We're gonna be doing Garrus's quest, so we're gonna grab up Garrus and Zaid.
I've found references to a forger named Fade in C-Sec crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking.
Alright. So let's go talk to C-Sec.
Yes?
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Alright, so let's head on down there and find this Fade fellow. Alright. Warehouse is on the backside over here. Next to the guy talking about the greatest delicacy ever.
Irashimasu! You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
That's right.
This looks like the place.
I just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't...
Great news. Alright, what's the great news?
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
Ah, that's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it! Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountains!
Too slow.
Why do I even bother?
Our resource storage near the village made it really easy to make money. Paid my taxes on time. The random things my villagers collect make go in there. Nice! That's outstanding. So, I think they're called Volus. I think it's the name of this race here, if I remember correctly. There is absolutely no way that these dudes are involved in any illegal activities whatsoever other than maybe smuggling or money laundering. That's about it. So there's no way that he's running a organization, criminal ring that can make people vanish and C-Sec, Citadel Security, is unable to drag it. There's just no possible way. So this dude's obviously a front guy.
We need to find a client of yours. I suggest you cooperate.
Wait. I'm not the one you want to talk to. I'm not Fade.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
Harkin was the drunk C-Sec officer that was fired in the first game that told us where to find Fist in the Quarian.
How the hell did Harkin end up being the Fade?
Well, he got fired from C-Sec a while back. He used his knowledge of C-Sec and their systems to help a few people disappear. Then he made himself disappear, and Fade was born, so to speak.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
I'm looking forward to seeing Harkin again.
I'm sure he'll be excited to see both of us. We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
See, and that's why they don't make good criminal leaders, is because every single one of them that you have to interact with crack under enough threatening pressure.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omnigel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Alright, head on into the factory district. And we're gonna bring Zaid. Let him continue to rip apart the Blue Suns.
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Yeah, you pissed Garrus off, man. That's a no-go.
Here they come.
Damn it!
That was pretty.
Alright, boys. Everything's cleared hot. Go.
This'll put him down.
Please reconsider.
Taking cover!
Hostile forces have engaged. Units are offline. Careful. Backup systems engaged. Critical system data.
Eat!
Engaged.
Alright. Cleared. Let's go. Alright. Let's see how much we get. 1,500. Very nice, very nice.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Going to cover!
Hostile!
Please reconsider your aggressive attitude.
Who's next?
Units are offline. Off.
Anyone else want some?
Shot it.
Going to cover!
That all you've got?
Now then, without shooting me this time. Oh, you cost me the bypass? Ooh. Raj.
And stay down.
Stop shooting me while I'm in puzzles, jerk. is, number 3.
We're getting close.
Grabbing cover!
Hostiles in. Oh. Nice.
Dude, I just killed one of your heavy mechs, and you still thought it was a good idea to shoot at me? I just smoked your entire team, blew up a heavy mech, and then you decided to engage. Why didn't you just engage when you had the heavy mech support? That would make more sense. You would have probably accomplished a little bit more. Alright, let's check this circuit board. Let's see, it's tie locked. Press, pop, pop. Alright. Let's go.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
Nothing he's gonna survive, that's for sure. Ah, shoot. I forgot to actually check this one. Thank you. Alright, final one. Let's do it. Now, if you do select the wrong one and you're not sure where to go, don't push B. Don't guess. Okay, just wait for the little circle timer to run out and it'll deselect it, and then you can re-engage.
So Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
Alright, that sounds good to me.
No point in giving him too much time to prepare. Come on.
Right behind you.
There it is. And there it is.
Oh, what's this?
Sniper rifle damage, nice.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped. Good to know.
Why don't you just turn around? Heads up!
Anyone else want some?
I'll light him up.
Oh. Brave asshole with the freaking rocket launcher.
Allied force hesitate.
And it's tracking.
Excuse me. Unit member Alvin.
Hell yeah.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Alright, boys, let's go.
I'm not running from you, Shepard.
I know, you're getting shot by me. There's a difference.
Harkin's going to regret this.
Yep, he absolutely is.
Oh, crap.
2 heavy mechs, incoming.
Do you really think you can take me down, Shepard?
It's gonna blow.
Boom. I mean, did you really think 2 mechs were gonna stop me, bud? I've already walked through how many? And your Blue Sun mercenaries?
You'll never make it.
Impact imminent.
And stay down.
Settings failure.
Sucks to be you, bud.
You were close, but not close enough.
You were saying?
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
That had to hurt. Maybe you should just tell us what we want to know.
Maybe. I still haven't heard what you want.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonus. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Is this information really worth all the trouble?
I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me.
Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonus opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
Shoot him.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
That actually is his style.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little. Maybe give C-Sec a blood trail to follow.
Bastard!
You're lucky. I wouldn't have shot you in the leg.
That's fair. I would have just shot you in
What'd
the
I ever
face.
do to you?
Sidonus better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
Facts. Really, you should have just shot him in the face and called it a day.
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Or you could have shot him in the gut and let him bleed out.
Don't waste your time on him. Let C-Sec deal with him now.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Thanks for helping me with this, Shepard.
I'd do the same if I were you.
I learned from the best. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
You just want me to get him in position?
Basically, keep him talking for a minute. When I've got him in my sights, I'll let you know. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
I don't know that Commander Shepard's the best one for it. Really, you should have picked someone from the team that he wouldn't have recognized, like Zaid. Commander Shepard has too high of a profile
Shepard,
to do...
can you hear me?
deceptive
Loud and
things in
clear.
public.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
This won't take long at all.
You one of Harkin's men? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
Oh, it won't. Don't worry.
What? Shit.
Betrayal repaid, Sidonis.
Hey, you don't want to get shot in the face by a sniper? Don't
easy
piss
enough.
off a sniper and kill his team. I'm just saying.
Clean and simple. Good work.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to get away from this place.
Right with you.
Alright, let's see if we can tell Bailey about the Harkin situation being Fade and all of that.
Yes?
Nope.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Alright, let's get on board and talk to Garrus and see how that conversation goes. I wonder where the Destiny Ascension is, because I didn't see it there.
No messages for you, Commander.
Let's upgrade our sniper rifle first, and then we'll go talk to Garrus.
The commander's put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
Oh yeah, we're not even done building our team. We still got plenty more to go recruit. In fact, after we talk to Garrus here, we're gonna go get Tally.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
That's a good outlook.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about trekking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Like, that when you can say that they killed you and it just pissed you off, that right there, it's like, what else can they possibly do to you at that point? They already killed you and it didn't work, so...
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
That's fair.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
Here you go, our first flirt with him.
It sounds like you're carrying some tension. Maybe I could help you get rid of it.
I didn't think you'd feel like sparring, Commander.
What if we skipped right to the tiebreaker? We could test your reach and my flexibility.
Oh, I didn't. Never knew you had a weakness for men with scars. Well, why the hell not? There's nobody in this galaxy I respect more than you, and if we can figure out a way to make it work, then... yeah, definitely. Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
I've got some diagnostics to finish, but don't worry, I haven't forgotten, what we talked about.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Over here making clips. Nice. I love how awkward Garrus's response to Shepard's attraction was. Now, got new outfits for him. Yeah, we're still gonna stick with an undamaged suit. Looks like we're just missing one more ship. I think it's the Quarian Flotilla. I think it's the ship we're missing. Alright, let's go get Tally. He's so funny. I missed the last few minutes. But I marked to listen because I'm sure it was good. I can't watch while I can't watch live while I didn't. That's fair. That is fair. All right. Let's go get Tally. Hmm. Yeah, I want Zaid on this. I just really like their setup together. Alright, so don't go on the sun.
Indicates that Tally is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
So we gotta hold A to sprint from shadow to shadows. And then sit in the shadows, let it recharge. And then go again.
Shields are overheating, Shepard.
If we stay in the shade, we should be fine.
Emergency log entry. The Geth are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Tally's aura. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
Death dropship incoming!
Heads up!
All right.
Yep, sniped that one.
Oh, what's this?
Eat that! Hostiles down.
I've lost shields.
Anyone else want some?
All right, I think that's all of them. That's a little close quarters for sniper rifles.
Do you copy? Yes, Op 1, this is Squad Leader Kelrieger. Come in, over.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I'm afraid I don't see any Quarian survivors here.
Damn. Wait. Shepard? The Spectre Tally worked with? Oh, don't know why you're here, but right now any organic is a welcome sight. Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after, but the Geth found us. They've got us pinned down, can't get to our ship, can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's your current position?
We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tally's Aura at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tally out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
They're at least smart enough to use cover. They should have moved though as soon as the dropship came in. I don't know, I feel like I could just...
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the quarrying commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Like, there's a gap there that we can just easily go around. The door opens up, not...
Hostiles up ahead!
Missed.
Who's next? That was pretty. Who's next?
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
It's not a bad idea. That was... She's referring to the mining laser incident with,
This should
when we
slow 'em
rescued
down.
Liara.
We got company. Down you go.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
Okay, I don't see any here. Let's head on down and take a look.
Gotcha. Loud and clear.
Grabbing cover! Concussive shot ready. Scratch one!
taking too much fire. If we head to the left, we can flank them.
Nice.
Yes!
All right, got him.
Coming.
Lead the way.
All right, and if you push down in your directional pad, it'll recall
That's enough. Let's
your
move
troops
before
to
it
you,
blows.
your companions, so they'll come towards you instead of staying whatever defensive position you've put them in. Let's get into safety.
This should come in handy.
Korean architecture. There's two words you don't expect.
OMG, sidebar, I'm so excited on my game. When on a mount, I can now look left and right without changing my direction. Like how I learned from you playing. Ah, nice. That's such a useful tool to be able to have.
Why the hell would the Quarrens come this far into Geth territory?
Well, I bet you that if we continue mission and maybe listen to some journal entries, we'll definitely find out. That'd be my guess. You know, that also could mean, in theory, that if you're riding on your mount, you can get your mount to go straight, and then you can shoot and move around and shoot around you in 360. Shut up, Tally. You should be able to, in theory, aim your bow or your crossbow to the sides and around you in front of you, at least in 180 degrees, and be able to hit without your mount changing direction. So that might be something cool to experiment with.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space, walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
Ask and you shall receive.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard.
Shepard? I'm not complaining, but you show up at the strangest times. What are you doing in the middle of Get Space?
I got a mission, remember? It's dangerous, but you don't seem averse to high-risk missions these days.
I'll discuss the mission as soon as the gunfire dies down. Carl Rieger
That's
and
fair.
what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed, and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth, and the console's damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Alright, we'll go. Let's go. Alright. Geth are cleared hot. Quarians are
We've been spotted.
protection.
The drones have
But
optical
that's secondary.
camouflage systems, and here I was worried this would be too easy.
Who's next?
Scoped
Nice.
and dropped. Perfect. Snipe that one. Scratch one.
Nice. That was pretty. Who's next? Anyone else want some? Nice. Hell of a shot.
Yes.
Damn it!
Here they come.
Lost shields.
bud. Alright, guys, let's go. My quest is for the king. Hungry soldier is a bad soldier. Oh, nice. You got your first king quest. Nice.
Son of a bitch! Move!
Get down.
Oh, that's exciting.
Oh, definitely like old times.
3 o'clock.
Yep. I got him.
Over here! Get to cover! Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there. The Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
How many Geth are out there?
The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one! I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger, and I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe. This is our best shot.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Kilos alive.
And that's because we were specifically requested to keep him alive, so we are doing that.
I love this rifle.
Yeah! Who's next?
One less, yes! Oh! Fire in the hole! This should slow him down.
Hell yeah!
Alright. Got you.
Careful!
I have a heavy weapon. What am I doing?
A blocked shield.
Alright, clear.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
From more Geth getting inside? So you're telling me that some Geth already got inside? Ah, they sure did.
Just let me finish this download. Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
I just met my end with five wolves. That's pretty overwhelming.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Alright, we got Tally back.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tally. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
That's fair, these are awful
Don't forget
people.
to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Ooh, you shouldn't have said that there, bud. They lost their entire home planet to artificial intelligence. Maybe don't mention the fact that we're working with artificial intelligence. That's a little insensitive there. That's like deliberately provoking a confrontation.
Thanks for diverting to the Gernsback, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done. What do you need?
Nope, that was it.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Transfer request.
Commander, you received a new message at your private terminal.
Alright, let's go talk to Tally. See what upgrade she's got for us.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Good to know. Let's do it.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Geth on Haestrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
That's good.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
Does it look like they're pulling the strings, Tally? I'm not working for them. They're working for me.
So you ordered the listening devices and tracking beacons that are all over this ship. I know you need resources to fight the Collectors, but be careful, Shepard.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
That was a weird noise. Alright, let's go.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
But they seem pretty wicked.
Let's go help Jack. Do 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 do. It was a normal noise for the area. It's me. Ah, okay. All right, Jack, my dear. Let's see here. Let's give you that. All right. Let's go.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
When we start a mission, we finish it.
Yeah, okay. Let's get on the ground.
All right, let's do it.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
All right, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening or day, depending on what time zone you're in. All right, Garrus, my friend, you need your assault rifle for this. You're gonna run your shotgun.
Change weapons.
All right, cold ammo for everyone. Everything's cleared hot.
Let's just
Let's
get
do
in there
it.
and plant the bomb in my cell. I want to watch this place burn.
Remember, if it moves, it dies. Everything is declared hostile. Let's do it.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
This is
Usually.
unbelievable.
I mean, it's Cerberus. We've seen some pretty astonishing atrocities that they have committed. If we look at like Project Overlord with the autistic guy that they wired up and had his own brother volunteer him. Alright, let's go.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operate...
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
That's fair.
I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
A half-dead guard and freedom, huh? Okay. Remember that point.
We've been
Baron.
spotted. One less to worry about.
Kill you all!
Alright.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight, filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
So the question is which part did Cerberus not know? The elusive man not know? Did he not know they were using children? Or did he not know that they were using them to kill each other? Because obviously there was something that he didn't know that they were afraid he would find out. But the flip side is that this project had to have been approved at some point and funded by the elusive man. So he had a degree of knowledge. The question is just how much.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Okay, but you stated that you had a half-dead guard between you and freedom. You also stated that guards just disappeared from your cell. So if those two things took place, that means the riot was underway, and then you came out after the fact.
It looks like there was a lot you didn't know.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Well, that simply means that you were fighting and defending, and that also means that all of that stuff was already active, meaning you didn't start the riots. You used them as an opportunity to escape, which is good,
This
but
place
still,
is
you
supposed to
didn't
be
start
empty.
it.
Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
That's a fair question right there, actually. Good observation skills, Jack. Alright, let's get going.
seen us.
Vorcha. Blood pack.
I'll destroy you.
Good sweep, everyone.
Still alive. Fly, bitch.
Nice shooting!
Yeah, except for I didn't.
Why'd they need a morgue?
Everyone says that.
This was a small facility.
I'm saying, some sick son of a bitch killed a lot of kids with these experiments and then checked his work.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
You had the worst of it because you were the primary subject that all of these tests were being made for. That's why you had the worst of it, Jack. Didn't you hear the security messages? Everyone else is expendable except for you, so they're not going to risk damaging or losing you. You are the primary focus.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit, it's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
It's not complicated. If you're conditioned to fight and you've lived a violent lifestyle, you learn really quickly in those lifestyles that any emotion other than anger is considered a vulnerability. And you learn through harsh lessons, if you're lucky enough to survive them, that vulnerabilities will get you killed. So, what ends up happening is your brain rewires everything so that anytime you feel any emotion whatsoever, it's immediately transformed into anger because anger is a defense mechanism to protect yourself. So, that makes total sense, Jack. Keep an eye out for Varen. Alright, let's take a look.
They kept children here.
Yeah, apparently. Medkit, okay.
It's a two-way mirror? My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
See, another piece you didn't know. They weren't ignoring you, they couldn't see or hear you.
I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Well, yeah, considering that children were the ones being experimented on and killed, yeah, it would be a bad place, Jack. Let's see. There we go.
I'll take it.
Entry 1054, Telton Facility. The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up, We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
I mean, it makes sense.
This whole place was built to turn you into what you are.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
Let's
If
keep
there aren't
moving.
any answers here, they're further on.
But arguing against stated fact is not beneficial, Jack. That's called denial.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... Who are they? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
Well, to be fair, you went from an isolated cell into a hostile equivalent of a war zone at that point, and you sought only to escape. You weren't exactly in a position where you could have learned everything else yet. You needed to survive and get to safety and do exactly what you're doing now, which is come back once the chaos has died down and it's safer, and then you do your investigations. So that's fair, Jack. And they didn't start up because the guy that was in charge right there said that they were going to, and then you killed him before he was able to survive and actually do that nefarious plan.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kurek. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
You're in my way.
Get them!
Alright.
Kill them on my order. I want them. Concentrate fire.
That's one Vorch
All
down.
squad. Form
Two
up
Vorches
now.
down.
Ready to die?
Said the dead Krogan. Switch to our sniper rifle. Oh, you moved. Got you.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to
Yep.
plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
I mean, you're not wrong. Press and do the top. There we go.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Why did you come back?
I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, How to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility.
You're
It
insane.
will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Do it.
You're here to erase your past. He's part of that.
Shit. Is this right? Will killing him fix my head?
You're a killer, Jack. That's what you do.
Yeah. That felt good.
A bullet in the head solves everything.
I know that now. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
So here's the thing. That person was obviously not rational. They were willing to start up a program that kidnapped, tortured, starved, mutilated, and murdered children in a large scale. And they did it in a callous, scientific manner, right? And he wanted to restart that program. Anybody who hears that, and he himself had been through it, and thinks, yeah, that's a great idea, let's do it again, needs to be shot, because you can't reason with them at that point, and they're going to find a way. So you have to eliminate that threat before it becomes an actual problem later.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
I want to know why you didn't use your biotic power to break it. You're a super biotic.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Jack, didn't you say you wanted to watch it blow from orbit? So why don't you wait until we get to orbit? Next time, stick to the plan, Jack, and do it after we leave the planet. We're safe away from the explosives.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tally. She seems very worried about something.
Alright. Oh, Tally, my dear.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Alright, sounds good, Tally. Let's go check on Jack while we're here. Make sure she's solid.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I don't want this affecting our mission.
Can't kill all that bad shit so easy, I guess. Have to live with it. Fucked up or not, the rest of the galaxy can deal.
I'll take what I can get with you, Jack.
You did a lot, Shepard. Shit. I'm not good at this soft stuff. Just... thanks, okay? Let's get back to work.
Alright. She's squared away. Let's head on up. Let's do it! Alright, let's take a look at what we're working with now. Help Tally, help Brunt, help Morden, help Miranda. Who are we actually using? Who we're actually using is who we need to help. No, we're good on all of those. Alright. Let's get this one knocked out. No. We're gonna wait on that one because I want to make sure that my speech can pass the requirements there. Let's go to Tachanka. All right. Bring back Garrus. Bring in Grunt. We're gonna hold off on your stuff, bud. You need the medic. Claymore.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Just let me by. I have business to take care of.
Yeah, and don't threaten my crew ever again, bud. It'll be one of the last things you ever do. Don't threaten Shepard's people.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records.
Were you around when the female camps sent the children over last week?
No, but
you don't want anything I sell, human. Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Renegade a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Renegade hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pod jocks don't steal. Which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the pie jacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the Pyjak population, and you get a discount. Good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
One of the go get our discount.
5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes, I think.
Huh. Think you actually had a fertile female on one of your... Watch it, human!
Let's see what the human can do.
All right, one more. There it is. Five more. Four more. All right. Should be the final wave. Oh, we got two with that one. Nice. Got another two with that one. Nice. All right. Got him. All right, let's go get our discount.
Tackle the Baron. I love seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell. I swear it was glorious.
I didn't do that for my health. Let's talk payment.
You have a lot of skill with those cannons. I'm not gonna argue with you. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Alright, so we're gonna buy the pie jack meat. Let's see. Yeah, we'll take some heavy weapon ammo. Take the heavy pistol. Increase our shields. Alright. And then talk to Urs. And then we're gonna feed the Varen the pie jack meat.
Here, try this.
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around.
Alright. So now Urs is our pet while we're here.
Female clan for right of parentage.
Why bother with all the politics?
And
You
now...
desire a son. Put down some real money, human.
We're gonna make a bet on Urs. 500 credits.
Give me
Get him, Urs. Boom. All right.
Put down some real money, human.
Let's keep betting on Urs.
Step back. There it is.
Woo! It's 1,000 we've made.
Put down some real money, human.
Oh no, Urs went down. Now, Urs is not dead. That's something important to keep in mind. Urs is right here.
He fought well. Soon he'll fight again.
And
He
there
fought
we go.
hard.
So Urs doesn't die. Urs just gets hurt, and then they patch him up. They punch a pie jack. But yeah, so Urs is solid.
Should you be in here?
I should, actually. Hot dang. You got some good things I want.
These things would last longer if they didn't hit every crater. Place your bet on the pits, human. We won't regret it.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
And there's Rex, our
Good
old
enough.
buddy.
Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard! My friend.
Doing well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Rex, looks like you've done well for yourself.
Not for me, Shepard. For all Krogan. Clan Erdnot is just the start. When I'm done, we will be one people again.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
The Normandy died more permanently than I did. I'm back fighting the odds. Maybe you can help.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir is a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
That's fair. We tend to try to kill as many people as we can in our encounters.
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
A vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the right.
You are considering it? Tank bred allowed status as an adult? This is too far.
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Adolescence? Can't we just take him to Omega and buy him a few dances?
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
No, you're welcome to fight me over it.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Erdnot?
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew,
That's fair. I mean, it's kind of our jam.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Pharaohs and Ilos.
You see that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Or fixing something if you can't hunt. I'll tear you apart! You don't have to watch it, human. You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Erdnot are dominant.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
I don't care what this idiot says. Grunt has the right to be here.
There's some fire, and from an alien. Oh, the shame this heaps on those who whine like pups.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krantz stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
Grunt will strengthen Clan Erdnot. Name our target and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie. You dare.
I dare.
I like this human. She understands.
I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
All right. Garrus, my boy, coming on this ride with us. We're gonna hold off. We're gonna hold off. We're good. Against armor, weak against shield and biotics. Effective against armor, weak against shield and biotics. Highly accurate. Highly accurate. Well, 6C seems higher than 5C, so we're gonna stick with the 6C, I think. Alright, let's do it. I wish they actually gave the statistics, like damage output, accuracy, all of that stuff. I'm sure someone's found it and data mined it or whatever and put it on the internet by now, but it'd still be nice if they included it in the game.
This is Tuchanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The keystone was at the heart.
It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Erdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised that
Let's get
they
started,
don't have
Shepard.
like
Hit
an
the
arena
keystone.
set up so that everyone can watch. All right, let's make sure everyone's armed appropriately.
Switch up.
You got it.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka, and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Concussive shot ready.
Yes! On the ground, now! Scratch one!
Where are you fighting at, Garrus?
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Was that it for the first wave?
And stay down.
I'll put them down! I see them. They'll all die.
And stay down.
Are y'all legit having problems killing some Varen?
Here they come. I'm ready.
There we go.
All right, we got the Varen. Oh, one more.
One more.
All right, we did it. Next. Next wave.
Ready for another round, Shepard. Tag the keystone.
Right after I hit this.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
I know, but I want credits, bud. I got things I gotta buy.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Let's see, what are you
Crawlers,
sending?
come to your death.
Oh. You're big. What did you just drop off? Where are they?
Heads up!
There they are.
Firing a high impact shot. Yes!
On the ground, now!
They've seen us.
Well, considering we're in a giant arena, I would hope they see us. That, and I'm kind of shooting them in the face, so I figured they would notice that. Maybe. Slightly.
I'll put them down.
All right. Next.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
What's coming
Feel
now?
that? Everything is shaking.
Thresher Maw, Raj.
I am ready.
Bring our heavy weapons out and let's deal with it. Come on. Pop on up there, sunshine.
Up front! Finally, an enemy worth fighting.
Oh, we're not surviving. We are killing this. This dies. Now, you don't actually have to defeat this. You can just survive the 5 minutes of the fight.
I've lost shields.
You got it.
We have company. Good. I want more.
That Geth particle beam thing is insane. It is such a good weapon.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the Warlord Okir.
Come on, Uvank. You want to try killing him? Give it your best shot.
Not yet. This deserves consideration.
Why? I'm not getting any more natural.
You are powerful. You are a mistake. But your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship. But you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
It's still Grunt's call at the end of the
It's
day.
your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Uvink, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
Alright, boys. Kill them all.
We're gonna kick their asses, have you?
Incoming! You're hitting me, Shepard!
This should slow him down.
Got him.
Uvink is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. You may now own property, join the army, and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. She has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
Oh, what's this?
Woo!
Don't crowd the ambassador.
Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you.
I am Urdnot Grunt. This human is part of my Krant.
Urdnot allows humans in a candidate's Krant. Interesting. I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in the Kratic Wastes.
What business does Clan Knockmore have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
I should
Sounds
go.
good.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
I am needed elsewhere.
You don't have the plates. You hear that the tank bred and the human killed the Thresher Maw? Everybody's heard. Hasn't been done since Rex himself.
Let's see what Rex has got to say about it.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me. You are Urdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could, but I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Alright. And there is our little
Barely survived
Varen.
the Maw during my right.
Whee!
Guess that human's got a quad.
So Krogan have 4 testicles, so whenever they talk about quad, it's basically like that human's got balls, essentially, is what they're saying.
Urdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout. In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt, and one for Shepard.
That's funny. Hey, buddy. Come on. Let's get you back into these fights.
Put down some real money, human.
Come on, Urs.
some real money, human. The pits have been a bloodbath since Urza's handler was exiled.
Dang.
Ignore
Hers
them,
went
girl.
down again.
They're not worth the effort.
At first, I thought it was a waste of ammunition just to kill incoming vermin. Now, I think if these Urdnot can pinpoint such small mammals with these guns, they'll make short work of an incoming invasion force.
That's true. It's good training.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
Thanks for the information.
Anything that gets rid of the damn off-worlders. You can take the truck over there. You need anything else?
Talk to you later.
All right.
This Varen could track you anywhere on the planet.
You killed that Thresher mob
Where are you
on
going,
foot?
Urs?
I straight at. Give me a reason.
Huh.
Don't touch anything.
As I understand it, Clan Urdnot has a new member. So, you're our new warrior. The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass up my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Urdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
The Solarians? The designers of the Genophage.
Yeah, what else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually. Wait, forget I said anything.
Yeah, there you go. I was about to say, bud.
Enjoy
like
your research.
Yes, move along.
They absolutely could. All right, so we got our discount. So let's get the assault rifle damage.
This is valuable.
Let's get the pistol damage. Let's go research these things, and then that way when we go into the wastes of Tachanka to help with Malin, I think his name is, that we gotta rescue.
My Varen is hungry.
When we go and get Malin, it'll be a little bit easier. We'll be doing some more damage output as an entire squad. So let's go get that adjusted, shall we? And then we'll bring Morden down here, and we'll run with Morden.
And the Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart. They justified the rat guy, though, didn't they? Couldn't take us in a fair fight. Heck,
All right.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Let's go get these upgrades. This is the mini nuke launcher. Oh, that is so cool. Alright, let's take the shotgun damage. Shotgun extra rounds. Biotic damage. Biotic cooldown. Alright. Let's go hit up Grunt, see how he's feeling now.
not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Can you focus that on our real enemy, or do I have to lock you up for the ship's safety?
I get it now. It's part of what I am. It was just delayed because of being tank bred. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
There's no danger of that. They're practically lining up.
Everyone gets a turn. Ha! Wouldn't want it any other way.
That's fair, because they say that you can tell you can judge a person's character by their enemies, right? The greater the enemy, the greater the being. And people that have big reputations for accomplishing amazing, impossible feats, people actively seek them out to be like, well, if I can beat you, that means that I'm better than you. And then people seek that out, and it creates an issue where the more problems you solve, the more people that seek you out to challenge themselves to just be the guy or the girl that puts you down, right? So that's always the downside of accomplishing great things, is it creates enemies out of jealousy. Take you. Take you. Time dilation, health damage taken, time dilation. We're gonna go with this one. We'll take less damage in the process. You're solid. Morden, my buddy. Let's see, weapon and shields, 18 and 25. 25 and 8. We're gonna give you damage output. Alright. Give you the locust. We're walking around with the Solarian and a Turian on the Krogan homeworld, and the Solarians and Turians are the two races exclusively responsible for the genophage, and nobody's saying shit.
Use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Hey, Urs is back up and running. Hey, bud.
Put down
Can you
some
get me
real
another?
money, human.
Get me another victory, Urs. All right. Good workers.
One wrong step, Shepard.
Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tonka to run without a combustion manifold?
Thank you for the lurk. I greatly appreciate it.
I'm going out in the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Oh, you guys don't
Let me
have
get out
that.
of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
You don't have
One
sunny
more win in the
dispositions.
pits, and I'm retiring.
Still looking for that Solarian? Or did you just come to waste my time?
Nope, I just came to use the truck, bud. Yeah, we're gonna run Garrus. I had to think on that. I was like, do I want to bring Grunt? No, I don't. Alright, let's go.
Understood.
Of course.
Alright, boys. That was a weird glitch. That door is like seriously broken. Made that, Morden? Alright.
Enemies ahead! Firing a high-impact shot.
Oh, the bear.
There we go.
Wrong target. Out of my way.
One less to worry about.
How did it miss at that close of a range? Alright, let's get up here.
One less to worry about.
Just the thing to help.
Alright, looks like we're clear. Let's move forward a little bit.
Hostiles up ahead.
Should burn through any armor.
Alright.
Direct organ trauma.
Direct organ trauma. Take a manifold off of any of these trucks yet? Nope. Okay.
Killed that one. Here, enjoy.
All right, clear. There you go, the combustion manifold. Switch, bypass, let's do it. What do we got over here at the top? All right, let's push through.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
That's unfortunate. Hospital?
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject. Victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Come on, we still need to find Malin.
Agreed.
Find iridium. All right, let's open the door.
I am the speaker for Clan Werelock Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werelock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
If I flee, I might trip over the dozen Krogan I killed to get here. I think I'll take my chances.
You killed our youngest and weakest human. They were not worthy of remaining near our glorious work. Inside, you will find only hardened, blood-packed veterans, tempered by savagery and war, and dedicated to one goal. The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werelock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
If you care about the future of Clan Werelock, you'll hand over Malin. Now.
When we cure the genophage, Werelock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan Rebellion...
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
You were saying, bud?
Enemy!
My shields are down.
Ready to burn!
This should slow him down.
Got him. All right, let's wrap around and get on up top. Let's do it. Hopefully we can find a thermal... There we go, thermal clip.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Alright, let's take a gander at what we're working with.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Let's see, what do we got in here?
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werlock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
You didn't think the Krogan would sit back and let the genophage continue, did you?
Suppose not. Still unpleasant to see. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
You realize we gunned down a few Krogan on our way in, right?
Different cases. Self-defense, combat, instinctual, justified. Medical experimentation, not the same. Krogan research is ruthless. Risking own clan's women for new data. Disgusting. Short-sighted. Wrong.
It's hard to see all this, Morden. But you did the right thing. Your work saved lives.
Not easy. Sometimes wish I wasn't as intelligent. Choice would have fallen on someone else. Not my problem. Fool's wish. Had to be me. Others might have gotten it wrong. Ready to go, Shepard.
Yeah, that's a rough one.
We can use this.
All right. Cleared all this. All right, let's move. Where is the next one's at? Let's find out. There it is. And there we go.
You killed the Blood Pack guards.
Not Blood Pack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
You don't look so good. Are you injured?
They gave me things. Injections mostly. Sometimes gas. Made me sick. Fever. Aches. Can't keep food down. They're fixing the genophage. I'm making a sacrifice. For all Krogan.
You're safe now. Just get back to your camp. I'll deal with the Werlock.
You can't do that. You can't stop them. Don't you understand? They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
You got a bruised ego. You got caught and beaten, so you tell yourself it was for something important.
That's not true. I need to stay. They're gonna cure us all.
You're not a real Krogan. When a real Krogan gets knocked down, he gets back up.
I did. I got back up every time they hit me. So many times.
You're lying there right now like a Vorcha grubbing in the mud.
You gonna just lie there, Vorcha?
Screw you, human. Nobody says that to me. Nobody keeps me down.
Damn right they don't. Now get back to Clan Erdnot and report in. Go. Go!
There you go.
There's no pep talk like a military pep talk.
That's fair, man. Like, you really want to get some people worked up? Let some combat military dude give a speech.
I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosive useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Firing a high-impact shot!
Alright, let's salvage and keep pushing. Oh, look at that. Thermal clips, just what I needed. It's getting low. Oh, Krogan. Oh, you're gonna send your Baron out, huh?
Not
and
difficult.
stay down.
Got you, bud.
Look out!
One down. Should do the trick. Should burn nicely. Neutralized.
Come on, Baron. Got you. Well, that's a shame. You probably shouldn't have led with that. Are we, though? Because you just died and shattered into ice, bud. It's not very unstoppable. Let's see here. $3,000 credits. All right, boys, you ready? Let's go find Malin. There's that one. We need one more. Which still has not appeared. There it is. Alright.
This looks interesting.
Now, we're going to make a decision coming up here soon. That if you're wanting to save the Krogan in the third game, you have to make this decision the way we're going to make this decision. And it's the decision on whether you're keeping the research or you're destroying the research. If you keep the research and Rex is alive from the first game, you can cure the genophage and they actually have a shot at becoming a civilized society. If Rex is dead or this research is destroyed, there is absolutely no way that the Krogan actually survive the genophage cure and become a civilized society. So if you're trying to save the Krogan, you want to make sure you save this research.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture.
Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
We're shutting your lab down, Malin.
Shutting down more than that.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Facts.
Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Anything else we need to do here?
Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
So again, if you want to save the Krogan, you have to save this research. If you don't save this research, the Krogan do not have a shot at becoming a civilized society.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Hold on to the data.
Keep the data. Better to have it and not need it.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chanka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Let's get out of here.
All right. Now then. Woo! Go turn in the manifold. Check in the scout.
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
Talk to the scout about his dude.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Talk to you later.
All right.
The pits have been a bloodbath ever since Urza's handler was exiled.
Don't touch anything. If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tomka.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
Nope, that's it.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Krogan's hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive. Impressive to see life adapt.
All right, we're good.
These things would last longer if they did.
Ignore them, girl. They're not worth the effort.
Woo! Sadly, we can't take Urz with us. Urz stays here on Tachanka, but every time you come back, Urz will be waiting for you. And you can keep betting on Urz in the pit fights.
And the Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart. They didn't fight the rat guy, though, did they? Couldn't take us in a bear fight. Heck.
All right.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Switch your gear up too. All right, so we just have Miranda and Tally, and then we got to recruit 3 more people. All right. I'm at 2.5 hours. I'm gonna take a real short break because I got to change out my tobacco real quick, and we'll be right back. So before I go and put more new tobacco, fresh tobacco in, I'm gonna take a green break here. I'll figure out, hang out with y'all and chitty chat. You know, I've been trying to find like behind the scenes information that is like unique or that people might actually be interested about this game's development. And the problem is that they actually planned this game so well. There's no like hidden time crunch unique things like there is with Dragon Age, right? So like Dragon Age, the first game was, we're gonna make this one game, and then it was super successful, so they're like, well, let's do a second game, rinse and repeat, right? Mass Effect, on the other hand, before they even made the first game, they had determined they were making a trilogy, period. And when they started writing the first game, second game, and third game, they wrote it with the intention of this is going to be a trilogy, period. So they made sure that ahead of time, their story was consistent, their lore was going to line up, their missions were going to feed into each other, the decisions and little choices and little interactions would carry over, and it would blend together in the story as seamlessly as possible for technology and game writing for that time period. Which is cool, which is why it's such a phenomenal game series, but it also means that there's not little tiny funny time crunch things like, for example, Dragon Age being called Thetis. Why is it called Thetis? Because they didn't think of a name, and it was the Dragon Age series, and that was it. So bam, done, right? And then they've had to make major changes to Dragon Age, but this game is like, they knew what they were going for. They knew where they wanted to be in the third game, so they knew how they were going to get there, which makes it nice because really the things that change as the game progresses, yes, you get more areas to explore, the game areas open up more that we've previously been in, like the Citadel and things of that nature, but the character models, the enemy archetypes, your companions, the alien models, all of that stays consistent, and it stays consistent because they had planned ahead of time for it all. So it ended up translating really well in the final products. You know, unlike Dragon Age, piss-poor planning... proper planning prevents piss-poor performance. That's how that saying goes. Proper planning prevents piss-poor performance. Which is what Dragon Age is becoming, and it's sad. Because the first Dragon Age story was fantastic. It was so well written, so fleshed out. The mechanics sucked. The story was phenomenal. But then as they've progressed, they've gotten away from the proper planning, and it's become piss-poor products as it progresses. And for whatever reason, BioWare itself, I don't know if it's the developers or if it's the executives. It's probably the executives pushing things. But for whatever reason, BioWare doesn't seem to learn from its mistakes or its successes, and when it does learn a lesson of any kind, it's usually the wrong fucking lesson, right? Like, example, Mass Effect 3's multiplayer was wildly popular. And it was wildly popular because A, it's Mass Effect and we get to play with our friends. And B, and the primary reason is because the multiplayer affected our single player campaigns, right? That was the draw. That was what made the multiplayer so effective and so popular and sought after. But they didn't learn that lesson. They learned the wrong lesson of, oh, people really liked multiplayer. Well, we'll only support multiplayer in the fourth game. And it was just like, yeah, but the multiplayer you have in the fourth game doesn't affect my solo campaign. And everyone was pissed when you announced you were only going to support multiplayer, not the campaign. It's like you lost the lesson and you learned the wrong things. So, I don't know why BioWare does that to itself. It's so weird and counterproductive and counterintuitive. Not to mention, like, there isn't a single video game company out there that if they just listened to their fan base, they'll be able to figure out real quick what their fans actually want from their games, right? And I'm not talking about people that are like, because there's a concern with developers, and this is developers' counter argument to listening to their fan base. Their counter argument is players will optimize the fun out of video games. And that's fine. That's a valid argument. But it doesn't it doesn't make sense to actually fully ignore them because you're concerned that their requests might optimize the fun out of the video games. First of all, you have difficulty settings in video games, right? You have customization features in video games. There's also mod support in video games. Honestly, if you just make a solid game using the core things that people are asking you for in video games, regardless of what series or game we're talking about, right? If you look at the core of the fan base will have a lot of requests that overlap. And the ones that overlap the most are the ones you should listen to. And then if you really want to try to quote-unquote please everybody, the easiest way for a video game company to quote-unquote please everybody is give it mod support and make the mods free, right? Does two things for you. One, it allows the players to customize the game to their heart's little content, making them want to replay your game and your product repeatedly and forever. Why? Because they can always change it however they want. There's that option. It doesn't cost you anything other than making sure the mod support's in place. The other thing that, if they just keep that style, right, like Bethesda started it with the mod support and free mods. I mean, that was fantastic. Now they got greedy. Dumb move on their part. But if you would keep that system, right, where you just let whoever wants to make mods, free of charge, you're not paying for the mods, whatever. You can look at the mods that are the most popular that people are using that are free, and then what you do is you contact those individuals that were responsible for making those, whether it's the individuals or a team, because some mod groups, so there are some mod teams out there rather than individuals, but you find them. They make the most popular mods, and then you give them a job in your development team because they already know your system well enough to alter your core game programming and make their mod functional and popular. So if you just give these people job offers, it gives you a constant recruiting pool of fresh talent and the best talent available, because let's be honest, a passionate person is always going to perform better and consistently over a person that is doing it because it's a job and they have a degree. A person with a job and a degree, they will produce a certain level of quality, yes, but it will be lacking the heart and soul that draws people in and makes people want to become immersed in the world and your lore and all the little details you've added, right? That comes from passion. And if you have a passionate team working on your project, they may not be the most skilled on paper, but if they can get the job done and they are super passionate, you know what? That passion bleeds over into your game, and your players feel that. And when your players feel that, they want to keep coming back, right? Like Mass Effect, that's a passionate project. The people that worked on the original trilogy were passionate about it. So if you just give games mod support, it pleases the majority of the population, and it gives you fresh talent pool to constantly recruit from for your upcoming projects and games. So like, really, that is the most optimal economic solution for a game developer. Why? Because it makes the fans feel like they're heard because you're allowing these mods. And we feel really good as your fan base when we know that the mod teams that are working on giving us things that we want in the video game are getting hired by those same studios, because it goes, oh, you guys are paying attention to us, you're listening to us. It gives us that illusion that as the company you care, right? And we'll eat that shit up, because why? we're easily entertained and distracted if you're giving us quality products. So, to me, that's like the most logical business sense that you could do right there with a video game. Oh. So how's everyone's evening going? Anything new or exciting in anyone's part of the world? Right now, we've got storms that are rolling in around our area. We've had power go out twice today so far. Luckily, it flickers off and then flickers right back on, so that's good. They've been doing a lot of reinforcing of the and building up of the electrical power grid around here, so that's kind of nice. Man, I love this stuff. And besides, you know, if people want to make money making mods, if I'm sure if you were to like reach out to the smaller studios, like the indie studios, and you just submit the mods you've made on the popular games with mod support, like Skyrim, Fallout, things of that nature, right? If you do that, or Witcher 3 if you're on PC, because they just got mod support. If you do those things, and you develop mods there as your kind of like your portfolio, right? You develop a portfolio by doing the work. So you make the mods for the games that do have the tools and the support already in place, and then you take that body of work and you submit it to indie studios. I guarantee you an indie studio will give you a job offer. It may not be as much as a big studio might offer you, but it gives you a starting place to gain experience from on paper, which then looks good when you try to go to the bigger studios, because when you go to the bigger studios, they go, well, what companies have you worked for, and how popular was your work, or how criticized was your work on that project, right? So if you're a mod developer and you want to get paid for it, that's the easiest way to do it. Create the portfolio on the mod supported games like Skyrim, Fallout 4, Witcher 3 on PC, and then submit your portfolio of your work to the indie studios. Now, another thing you can do is double your potential for income if you're a mod developer is you can actually stream on Twitch or YouTube or whichever platform you prefer, you making your mod, and there will be people that will show up because the gamers want to know how things work, right? So if you're making mods live and people get to watch you do all the programming and everything, not only do they get to learn and they hang out and you're making money from the revenue off of that, but you also get an idea as a mod developer of what players actually want to see in mods. So then it gives you ideas for future projects to build that portfolio. And you already know that they're wanted because you got the requests. That makes the popularity of them go up. But again, like these are basic concepts that I'm not understanding why development studios haven't caught on to, right? Don't charge for mods and make everything mod supported. Let your fans decide how they want to alter your product, because it doesn't matter as long as they are buying your product and using your product, right? So make a solid story, give them mod support. Then you have talent pool to pull from. You have happy fan bases that are having tremendous replay value, and as mod developers, it allows them to develop portfolios and then be able to get hired on at other studios or potentially their studio. Like, it just creates this nice little cycle where the gaming community and the gaming development companies feed into each other, and they keep each other going in a healthy manner where everyone feels like they're valued to a degree, right? Skyrim, right? Skyrim's one of the greatest games ever, and when they gave it mod support that was free, that was one of the coolest things ever that brought so many fans back to go, cool, I'm gonna play it and I'm gonna check out every single mod. Like, I was one of those that I went through at one point, it was like 2-3 years ago, I went through every single house mod they had, every single companion mod they had. Like, And I put hundreds of hours into that game. Why? Because they gave it mod support. You know? So it's like, if more studios just did that and didn't charge for the mods, everything would be perfect. Everyone would be happy. You'd be having quality people working on game development that are part of the gaming community, that have their finger on the pulse of the gaming community, essentially, of knowing what they're wanting and what they're using. To me, that's the most logical thing you can possibly do in the video game industry. And the fact that Bethesda started it and then screwed it up, and no other game development company has thought, maybe we should try it, is astonishing to me. How you doing, Bear Claw Gaming? Welcome in. Welcome in. How's your day going? We're on a green break right now, so figured I would chat with everybody while I was taking my short little green break. Now, you know what I really miss in video games? I know some games have tried to keep up the tradition of Easter eggs. But I gotta say, Fable 3 probably has done my favorite Easter eggs of all time. 2 specifically was, one of them, you go out to an island area, and if you look out into the ocean, they actually put, I think it's Lionhead Studio was the studio at the time. They put their entire logo as the bottom of the ocean on the floor. It's pretty cool. And then the other Easter egg was, there's these 3 statues for people who have died, right? Monuments to these people who have died. And they tell you how they died. And if you attack the statue in each way that the person died in, and there's a what are they called? A gazebo. There's a gazebo out in the middle of the lake. And when you hit all the statues, the way that the statues say that each person died, I think one's fireball, one's a sword, and one's a gunshot. If you do all 3 of the statues, an Easter egg legitimately appears in the gazebo, and that's the Easter egg, the fact that it's an Easter egg. It's like the comical joke Easter eggs that Fable used to pull off. I really want to see that more in video games. Like, it's cool to see the Easter eggs like in Mass Effect 2 on Kasumi, where when we're in the vault, we get to see the ogre statue of the Dragon Age Origins ogre, right? Like, that's super cool. But I do like the joke Easter eggs. The ones that are obvious joke Easter eggs, I think those ones are so fantastic to find. And it really adds like a comical lightheartedness to the game, and when it brings you that like 1 to 3 seconds of joy when you find it, and you're like, you get a little half chuckle out of it, you know, it makes you fall in love with the game a little bit more, you know. It makes it that much more enjoyable, because even if the game's a sweaty game, if they throw a little joke in there every once in a while like that you actually had to kind of work for, that is actually funny, people will be willing to endure a little bit more suffering in your video game. Whether it's from constant crashes, or you just have like really tough enemies or tough mechanics or whatever. If you give them the reprieve of those joke Easter eggs, they will continue to persevere and push through that shit just to see if there's something else around the corner that's even funnier. Like, that will become the driving focus of the players, and then they'll want to explore every aspect and detail of your game just to make sure they didn't miss any more. You know, those are probably some of my favorite things when they do. But so few studios do that stuff nowadays. It's almost like studios nowadays are afraid of taking as many risks as they were in like the early 2000s, mid 2000s. Well, I would say from about 2001 to about 2012. Right around that, in that window of time, games were a lot more risque with everything. They took bigger risks. They tried bigger things. They branched out considerably more. And yeah, sure, we had a lot of awful games come out during that time period, but I mean, we always have awful games come out. That didn't change. It wasn't an increase. But you know what was an increase? The little games that nobody had heard about before, that they all of a sudden were major hits that people fell in love with. You know, that was such a great time period for video game development, because it was just like, hey, let's see how creative you can be. Go for it, you know? Back when video game players were the video game developers, you know? Hell, actually, in this game here, let's see. Like this right here, this is one of the little joke things. It's called You're Too Small. I'm sorry, my mate. I leave you for a Krogan, because you are not endowed as good for your species. Do you fear those words? Moreland's famous shop sells many enhancements online. They are not restricted by Citadel trading regulations. So, like, this is a mail enhancement spam message, which people get all the time in real life in their emails. Like, this is hilarious that they do shit like this back in these days, you know? I really wish that they would bring more of this back, but not have it be so... This is what happened, you know? Not so robotic. Bring back the passion. And, you know, the executives were just to get out of the way of the development team and just go, okay, we know how to make money by marketing. We can do that. You guys have this budget, make a game. Give me projections on it, right? And then whatever the development team's projections say they are, add a year onto that, right? And what you're going to do is you're going to let them development at their speed and stay the hell out of their way. Why? Because that's their expertise, not yours. Yours is making money, right? So stay out of the way. Let them develop it. And then the reason you tack on an extra year for your own projections as an executive is A, projects have mistakes that happen along the way. There are unexpected problems that come up. Rewrites that need to happen. You know, things of that nature. And then when the product is finally, quote unquote, ready for release, reality is it's not. At least it hasn't been in the last 5 or 6 years. You need to run it in a beta, closed beta. You need to do the closed beta, right? And how you're going to do this is, for your marketing team, you turn around and go, well, we have these social media people that are on our teams, right? Whether it's streamers, news outlets, professional, like the Xbox games show that they did where they show all the new games coming out. Sony has one too, right? Like, even if it's any of these, right? But what you do is you allow them to play the game, and they can show X amount of time worth of the game. Gets people excited. It's putting it in people's hands. It's allowing you to test and figure out where these bugs are when more people are playing it, because all of those people aren't actually employees. You sponsor them in order to promote your product. Those people are going to try to break your game on purpose. Yes, we are going to try to, like, that's what gamers do, right? We wanted to see the game, go through the game, but we're going to be doing a lot of things that we don't know if we can or can't do, and we're just going to try it and see if it works, right? And that ends up finding out a lot of bugs, glitches, things of that nature, exploits. So that it would give you a time where your advertising, your marketing, your personalities that you sponsor are able to go, hey, yeah, they're working on it. This is so amazing. You know, we get to be part of this. And they're bragging on it, constantly building that hype. People are seeing it. The product's done for today's standards. But when you get the community involved, that allows you to work out all those kinks. And then you can drop it early if all those kinks get fixed fast enough. And then you've dropped a game that doesn't have a bug, that has huge hype behind it. And bam, everyone makes money. Development team is able to set their own pace and schedule so they don't burn themselves out. And they release a product that they're passionate about and they're happy with. And the marketing developers, the marketing people and the executives make money hand over fist. Why? Because they let the video game developers do their job and all they did was handle the marketing. Perfect divide, everyone makes money. Everyone's happy. Wow. Hey, Shepard, I have to thank you for getting out of purgatory. That was the prison ship. Sent a ship to round me up, but they didn't weapons check good enough. I'm gonna carve your name instead of mine into my next victim as thanks. Got anyone you need dead? Haha. You did take a shot at me though on my way out, so I have to kill you. You know how it goes. Dad taught me that you let anybody hurt you, they get ideas. So make sure you send a message, not like I'm sending now, though. See you around, and the people who live here are coming back, and it's showtime. Look around for your name. I'll make sure you find it before I find you, Billy. I wonder if that was the kid in the prison cell that we talked to, the one that was there for killing like 20 people and blowing up that habitat. Wonder if that's him. Interesting. Well, hey, bud, if you actually want to request Elusive Man, yeah, if you could find Elusive Man for me, bud, that'd be fantastic. Or Ambassador Udina, that'd be another good one. Either one of those we're cool with. If you're listening, Billy. I wish you could actually respond to this. Honestly, there's a few of these that I wish I could respond to. Contacting you per serviceman, Cerberus Intel, Commander Shepard, contacting you per Elusive Man's instructions. He believed you would want to know that he had ordered Subject Zero project shut down before the riot broke out. Cerberus personnel arrived to find all the guards dead, along with most of the subjects. Any surviving children were treated for injuries, given mild antiseptic treatments, and delivered to Alliance facility as survivors of a slaver attack. A few surviving doctors were forcibly retired for their role in the project. Per your report, the facility on Pragia has been destroyed. So, just before Jack's riot, Elusive Man had found out, ordered it to be shut down, and then sent troops there, but by the time the troops there, the riot had happened, and everyone had gotten out, and then Elusive Man decided to wash the project entirely, and he just sent the survivors to Alliance, gave them a cover story, and left it at that. And the doctors that survived were forcibly retired, meaning that he had them all executed. So, it looks like Elusive Man may not have known very much about the project at all. He may have been lied to and somehow believed it regardless, he definitely found out, and he made sure that everyone involved died except for the victims of it. So that's pretty cool to know. See, I will say they wrote Elusive Man really well, and they got Martin Sheen to do it, which makes it even. It really brings the character to life having it be Martin Sheen, because right here, right, we've seen Elusive Man's behavior. He even set us up to a trap. Didn't even bother to tell us. And we've seen some of the projects they've done. It's horrendous, awful things. But then here he is, being the White Knight, you know, killing all the bad people, shutting the project down, and saving the victims, and making sure they're given medical treatment and handed over to the Alliance for proper care, right? There's very mixed motivations there. All right. Krogan vitality. All right, let's talk to Morden.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Shame I had to kill him. Might have made a good member of the team. Willing to get his hands dirty.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later? Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to determine how Scale Itch got onto Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only carried by Varen. Implications unpleasant. Anything else?
What? Oh.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Who had it, Malin? Sorry, Morden. Who had a sexually transmitted disease on this ship that you can only get from the Krogan dogs?
No messages for you, Commander.
Who? Morden, buddy. I think for the safety of the crew, we need to know who it was so that they can be transferred. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna transfer them. That's weird. That's hilarious that they wrote that line and made the fact that that's a thing in this universe.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Ooh.
Yeah. I've been thinking about what we talked about. Blowing off steam, easing tension. I've never considered cross-species intercourse. And damn, saying it that way doesn't help. Now I feel dirty and clinical. Are we crazy to even be thinking about this? I'm not... Look, Shepard, I know you can find something a little closer to home.
I don't want something closer to home. I want you. I want someone I can trust.
I can do that. I'll find some music and do some research to figure out how this thing should work. It'll either be a night to treasure or a horrible interspecies awkwardness thing. In which case, fighting the collectors will be a welcome distraction, so, you know, a win either way.
So when should I book the room?
I'd wait if you're okay with it. Disrupt the crew as little as possible and take that last chance to find some calm just before the storm. You know me, I always like to savor the last shot before popping the heatsink. Wait.
Oh, man.
That metaphor just went somewhere horrible.
Oh, man, that was outstanding, Garrus. Man, The writers for Garrus.
I'll let you get back to work.
Right. Because I'm in a great place to optimize firing algorithms right now.
Oh man, that was fantastic. Alright, let's get on out of here. Let's see, what is our next place that we want to go? Do 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 do. We're full on everything. Outstanding. Alright, so we helped some people. Let's go help Miranda and recruit the Justicar and the Assassin. And, ooh, we got the Liara DLC too we can knock out. Do, 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 do. Alright. Let's see. Gonna bring you. And yeah. Woo! Let's see. Detonation radius 5, 700 neutrons. Recharge 9. Hugely increased. Increases the blast radius when it detonates. Your warp damage is. Let's go with the more rapid fire option there. Alright. You have the Tempest. We want you having the Locust. Alright, let's do it. Woo!
I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done a few years
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy, until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
That's true. They just hide it better.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal. It can't be
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
Let's head on up.
we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue, or
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it
Your mother
simple.
said that to us.
Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. Shepard. My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
That line she was saying, have you ever faced an Asari commando squad before? Few humans have. That was the same exact line that her mother used on us when we fought her mother in the first game.
You're threatening to flay people alive now?
Oh, that. That was just a customer unhappy with the information he received. He'll pay. They always do. Ever since I helped you stop Saren, people have wanted to be my friend, or not be my enemy. I've set up a respectable business as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the Collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise, someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
So, that little bit that she said right there about how she's got debts she has to pay. So those debts that she has to pay, she's the one who recovered Shepard and gave Shepard to Cerberus to rebuild and bring back to life. She did all of that. And for her to pull all of that off, I bet you that's where all of those debts are.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
Nisana Dantius. So in the first game, there was that Asari diplomat that wanted us to go hunt down her and rescue her sister. And then we found out that her sister was actually her twin, and she was in charge of a pirate gang, and she just wanted you to go kill her sister. And she claimed that it was because it would look bad for her and she would lose her security clearances if they found out they were related. Reality was, she just wanted to take over her sister's shit. So this is an assassin being sent after her for doing all of those things and everything that she's done since she's taken over.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Yeah.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant.
Yes, Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
There is so much venom and sarcasm dripping from her words. It is ridiculous.
Holy crap, Shepard! I thought you were dead.
Ah, Gina. So this was the... Those advertisements are constant here. She was the internal affairs officer that helped us get to Matriarch Benezia and get the garage pass. She was the one that arrested her boss for corruption.
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeus.
If I recall correctly, Miss Parasini, you owe me a beer.
That
Yep.
I do. Have a seat.
You do.
What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
Oh. Shepard had to leave. Target saw me. Couldn't break cover. Sorry, merchant smuggling schematics from Novaria. Can you talk her into showing you good stuff? Oh, absolutely. I got you. I got you.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
We're gonna be a jerk.
How do I know this stuff is any good? You're an Asari. Maybe your stuff is no good for humans.
I carry nothing but the best. I offer a money-back guarantee.
That doesn't help when I'm dead due to equipment failure. Look, I'm dropping too many credits to screw around here.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here,
Ooh.
a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Novaria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parasini, you set me up! But this isn't Novaria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to fine you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
You're gonna need more than that, sweetheart.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him.
Facts.
Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Alright. Let's see, what do we got? Doubles time limit. Headshot, weapon shot, and shields. Ooh. Melee weapon and weapon and shield. Ooh, 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 ooh. We just may be switching to the Kestrel. Yeah. I think we're gonna be switching to the Kestrel. And we'll do
We can use this.
Definitely gonna be switching to the Kestrel stuff though.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
So do I actually get to talk to you this time, or do I need to help you do your job again?
Hey, come on, Shepard. Wasn't it at least a little fun? I do the groundwork, you swoop in and get the mark talking. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
How'd you end up on Novaria anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
That's fair. But you know what helps even more with going undercover? Very easy. Study the environment and the people and the culture and blend in and be the average Joe, so to speak. That's it. Be the average Joe and establish a pattern of life, a routine, a daily routine that you do, right? You establish those two things, you're undercover. Never break them. That's it.
Must be hard going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around.
Yeah, you have some pretty dope missions. And you're always a straight shooter with us. Gotta respect that. Alright, let's go change our gear out real quick.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
Tired of training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indentutech can help. The leading provider of cutting-edge indentured service, Indentutech can provide contract guaranteed labor for any technical area. Contact Indentutech today. You've been a slave to your employees for too long. Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Put all this Kessler stuff on first, and then we'll head back in. I think that's supposed to be purple. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see here. There we go. Nice and matte. There we go. Yep, we got our purple and black. We're solid.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Well, I guess it's not like I attacked those colonies. I'm just watching trends.
Oh, we didn't return to, we didn't return to Conrad. We still gotta return to Conrad.
Whatever you say. Pardon me. Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says...
The Council thought that Blasto, the first NR Spectre, would play by the rules.
That dude is like the perfect example of that entire species. I want something that says, I own the moon. I own you.
The weapons merchant said that we took care of the red sand dealers. I guess I really helped.
This was a dangerous operation, Conrad. You could have been killed. I'd feel terrible if anything happened to you.
I didn't know. I can't risk you being worried about my safety.
That's
I'll
right.
stop pretending to be something I'm not. But thanks for letting me help, at least for a little while. It's really good to have you back.
All right. Even though we shot you. All right, let's see. Where are
So then
these?
he says, "Oh, it's okay.
Security
Our
terminals.
amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural."
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to
Let's see. We gotta find all these security terminals for Liara real quick. We're gonna go check the market area
Of our
next.
special report on notorious assassin Thane Krios. While Ilium News did credit Thane Krios' legendary skill to
If
his
this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Absolutely. In fact, I use this model at home, sir.
Oh.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the
Yep.
Kurosa family.
Still no
The son of
security
Mantis didn't give us
terminals.
time to pack.
She's gonna let us into Thane Krios. Take down Asana from the first game. And then over here we'll get Samara. Where are these security terminals?
Debt piling up? Perhaps you need to explore other options.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had.
I'm telling you, relax. Dax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in.
What about right
It
here?
isn't
Is
the
this
crime
one?
scene. It's all locked
Nope.
down. Eclipse Mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich.
It's never how that works
She
out.
won't even talk to me. I don't know. She really has it in for.
Why are you here?
You're Shepard. I don't know if you remember me. I was a colonist at Zoo's Hope on Pharos. You
We
saved
killed
us from that
all of
enormous
you.
Geth attack, and from the Thorian creature's control. Too many people died in the fighting for us to save the colony. It's still better than being a slave to the Thorian, though.
I literally made sure I killed every single colonist. How are you alive?
What brings you to Ilium?
We've had health trouble, probably because of how the Thorian controlled us. We got a deal on some medical tests from a colonial survey group. But the contract had fine print that lets them perform more invasive procedures without our consent. I've talked to the representative, but she won't listen. I think she has a problem with humans.
All right.
I'll talk
We'll
to
deal
the
with
survey
that.
group.
Really? Thanks. The sales rep is at the Barria Frontiers kiosk.
Oh yeah. We're not gonna let discrimination be a thing. It's no. We've killed way too many people in this game for that.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharaoh signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Yeah, except for I'm a Spectre, so I'm pretty sure if I shoot you in the face here and then I show my credentials, I'll be good. Only that was an option.
What's your problem with humans?
Not just humans, it's all of you. The Solarians and Turians are no better. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consort.
We met her.
I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
I just want to make sure I understand this right. So the Geth, when they killed the Quarians and kicked them off the planet, killed your bondmate, right? And then the Geth, when they attacked the Citadel, killed your daughters, right? Okay, so sounds like you should have a problem with the Geth and not the aliens that your bondmate and your daughter chose to work alongside. That would be the logical conclusion. Blame the thing that killed both, not the allies and those that died next to them.
Your bondmate was with the Quarians. Your daughters worked with aliens every day at the embassy and the consort.
And look what happened to them!
You've suffered, I get that. But these colonists were trying to live peacefully. They've suffered too. They lost family to the Geth and the Thorian creature. Don't add to their anguish.
Oh. I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
And at least if you're gonna add to it, make sure it's placed in the right spot, right? Because the Geth are not alien. The Geth are AI. So that's your enemy. That's your target. Machines. Skynet. Go find Skynet and kill Skynet, okay? Oh, do we want all of these? Sure, why not?
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I just received the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. I don't know what we would have done without you.
Alright.
You know Irinia won't even
Let's
talk
go
to
get
the
Samara.
non-Asari customer. Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
I've no idea.
Just tell me where she is.
If you insist, but fair warning, watch yourself around Samara. Justicars have a nasty habit of shooting people. She went to the commercial spaceport a
Crazy.
few hours ago.
Spectres
If
do
you want to
too.
get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
All right, let's do it. Sounds like we're gonna have a lot of common. All right, so let's bring along Garrus and Zaid. Good, good. All right. Let's see, 100 points, 4 seconds. 70 over 4. 3, 4, 6. We'll take the heavy. Make sure everyone's good. All right, let's go. Ah, Avolis.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
See, now you're all screwed because Shepard, a Spectre, is here, and Spectres like to shoot people too, and they have even more authority than Justicars. Woo!
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I'm not gonna lie. When I was on active duty still, whenever we would have to have like law enforcement show up to like deal with a problem or whatever, every time they would show up, all of us infantry dudes would always be like, hey, yeah, what are you carrying? You know, and we'd sit there and we'd talk guns with law enforcement. So the fact that the law enforcement did that with the military person here is a pretty cool thing, because that's actually how they do go most of the time when neither party's in trouble, when they're on the same side, right? When the military call the law enforcement or the military are going to the law enforcement, either one. Like it's a pretty cool friendly interactions to watch, because it breaks down into like gear and tactic conversations for the most part, right? You're talking about like, oh, what's your favorite piece, you know, what do you shoot at, like what's the ranges you're using, you know, what calibers are you using, what type of rounds are you using, like what's your favorite of all time, which ones have you used on missions, you know. It's such a cool little conversation that takes place, but it's only under that unique circumstance when you have military and law enforcement and they're not there about each other, they're there for each other. You'll get some of the coolest conversations.
I need to find Samara and get back to my mission, with or without your help.
Sounds important. Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
We've got that covered.
If you're getting her out of my
in
district, I'll get you
spades.
to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
Okay, what aren't you telling me?
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Okay, so for context there, what she basically just said, I'm going to explain a little bit about a special group of law enforcement here in the United States. They're called Texas Rangers. Texas Rangers answer to the state of Texas. They are the highest law enforcement in the state of Texas, exclusively, okay? Now, in the United States, our highest form of law enforcement officials are the U.S. Marshals. And U.S. Marshals can go anywhere in the United States and arrest any criminal and take jurisdiction anywhere in the United States. They can also, and they do also, handle international extradition. So like going and getting prisoners in countries that we have arrangements with where we're allowed to capture each other's criminals and we'll return them to respective countries, right? Marshals can do that. Now, the countries we don't have those arrangements with, marshals have no authority in. They are not allowed to go there, period. Texas Rangers, on the other hand, can go anywhere in the world they like and take anybody from any part of the world they like, and there will be no international repercussions nor governmental repercussions because they are a unique law enforcement agency that have always had that authority. So it'd be the equivalent of her being a Texas Ranger, right? And showing up to some small little backwoods town in rural Texas and them going, yeah, so I'm the sheriff and I was told I got to arrest you. Going up to a Texas Ranger and saying that, it's like, are you kidding me right now? Because the people that they take down on a daily basis, that's just like a Tuesday for them. Not even a Monday, because Mondays are kind of rough for people, right? But like a Tuesday's just another day. The people they take down are some of the worst criminals and most dangerous people in the world. And it would be equivalent of a backwoods volunteer cop trying to arrest one. That's what she just said that she was going to do.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
We can disobey suicidal orders. Why wasn't I told?
That's about twice a day, best I can figure.
Oh, you guys are dicks. Okay, so that's another fun fact. When you're in the military, in the United States military, the officers, specifically officers, have the legal authority to order you into a blatant suicide mission. And you cannot legally object. There's going to be some people like, whoa, well, what about that? Well, if it's a morally wrong order, you have an obligation and a requirement to object. That's right, if it's morally wrong. Completing a mission that has a guaranteed chance of death is not morally wrong, because the mission comes first. So, that was a unique thing I found out in the military while I was serving. Was, yeah, they can legally order you onto a suicide mission, and you have no legal grounds to object to that order.
Our mission is more important than all of our lives. Anaya's superiors are just being foolish.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
Okay, give me directions.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
Alright, sounds good to
I
me.
have to go.
Good luck.
We better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Yeah, because that's not going to end very well. Like, in a legit situation like that, nah. That Justicar's not going to go down, and they will kill that cop, and nothing's going to happen because they have a significantly higher authority than the cop does. Alright, let's get on down there.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here.
Sarah,
We're waiting on backup.
Ship facts, normal destination. He'll never miss a few lost pieces. Alright. Oh. Who's come out to play? What do you got? You got your sniper rifles? Nope, I won't. Assault right. I Actually, Garrus, you can rock that. That's
Switch
cool.
up.
Alright, give everyone ice ammo and let's do this. Alright, nothing in the alcoves. This one, nope, clear. Salvage circuit boards. 3,000, very nice, very nice.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after.
This should slow him down.
All right. Alcove's clear. Let's do it. Ooh, that's exciting.
Those were my best troops.
And you're still resisting. Crazy.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship.
Not if you're
Your
not
life
alive.
hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
Yeah, okay. Definitely not the brightest.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Why didn't you just, like, go into her mind and forcefully take it?
My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
Oh, we're definitely friends.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I need you to help me take down the Collectors.
The Collectors are a worthy foe. I would relish testing myself against them.
Yeah.
But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day.
Ooh.
After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
Yeah, at that point, it's not one of those, like, who's gonna give you permission, it's who's gonna stop me. Yeah, right? Like, she is the most powerful, she's part of the most ancient and powerful biotic order of the Asari, with absolute authority from Thessia, which is their capital. And you're gonna do what?
I'll get the name of that ship.
Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Alright, sounds good. Let's do it.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
I love how so matter of fact that she like her tone is so matter of fact. I love that. Hey, Pitney 4, let's have a conversation, bud.
Hello, Earth Clan. If you're interested in weapons, I have a fine selection. Unfortunately, I am not open for business right now.
I'm not gonna lie, one of the things they should, like, an interrogation technique you could probably use on these dudes is you could probably, like, hold them in place and then take a knife to, like, the seam of their suit and start, like, cutting a stitch at a time. Like, well, you know, it's only a matter of time before your suit's exposed and you die, bud, so, how long you want to do this for? Because the longer they have to wait for their death, the more apt they are to change their mind and start telling you exactly what you want to know.
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent merchant. Oh dear. Please put that away. I'll be cooperative, I swear.
Tell me everything.
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
This is on you, bro.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
I need to break into the Eclipse base.
I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Okay. Good to know, good to know.
Look out!
Anyone else want some?
All right.
I'll tear you apart! Ugh. Allied force casualty.
Yep. There you are. Oh, now you've got no cover. Clear? Alright.
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Okay. Too bad that it doesn't dissipate. Ooh.
Damn!
Alright, let's see if it works again. Yep. Replenished ammo. Okay. And back to this one. Everyone's iced up still? Yes, yes, okay. Ah, there's a gun. There was some blue sticking up behind the... Yep. And she's got a uniform.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
That's an Eclipse uniform, isn't it? Turn and face the wall.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that, bitch!
Yeah, because here's the thing. She wore a uniform, and Pitney 4 told us in order to earn the uniform, they have to kill somebody first. So we know for sure that she's already got at least one casualty on her hands. I love Zaid. Got a uniform. Turn and face the wall.
They've seen us.
God damn it, Zaid, with the Inferno grenade. That was so unnecessary, bud.
Mind over matter.
All right, looking clear so far. Let's get some hacking going on and get some money. Get that one. That one. Do 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 do. There it is. All right.
We've been spotted.
One less to worry about.
Barrier. Woo! Man, I love being able to brute force that. Ooh, Clips Terminal. 6,000 credits. Very nice, very nice. Too bad you didn't live long enough to benefit from that. Oh shit, thanks.
Stay down.
I just saw that.
Who's next?
The guy over there is next.
Headshot!
Boom! What do I have? I guess I didn't like that very much. Woo! Come on, sneak out there.
Firing an impact shot.
I'll tear you apart.
All right.
Saw that. Company up ahead. Hell of a shot.
Ow. Dicks. Let's see here. All those headshots. And no thermal clips. Okay, Raj. That's unfortunate. Ah, there we go.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous Volus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. Glad we got her when we had the chance.
Detective and I would be interested in this.
And there, the suspicion was confirmed. Let's see, what are we dealing with out here? Nope, nothing. Alright, let's keep moving. I see you.
Authorized for lethal force.
What else you got?
Not seeing anything else just yet. Because we really don't have... Oh, is this the ship? I think this is the ship. Switch to our heavy.
Gunship above!
Hostile!
Got you. I'm glad I recognized the area, because, like, that would have been unfortunate to go out there with a sniper rifle and try to fight that thing. Alright, switch over to this. And then back. Yeah, that would have been, like, extremely unfortunate. Alright, let's check it out. What do we got? Ties. Got a C in the top. There's the press. There's the top. And there's my C's.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows that Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't what that Asari wanted, but it's proof that Volus is a criminal.
I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
We gotta keep moving.
Alright. This dude. Alright, hey bud.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind. A great biotic wind. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness.
Okay.
They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Where did you come from,
Are
bud?
you part of Pitney Force trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
All that guy cares about is money. He'd screw over a friend for pay any day.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Shepard, this guy couldn't tie his bootlaces, much less fight.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
We're right behind you, bud.
Charge.
An ill wind blows upon Wasea, captain of the Eclipse Sisters. After me!
Woo! Wow, so fast.
Serves him right.
How fast? So fast. All right. We're loaded up.
That's
Let's
all
roll.
of them.
You get him, Biotic Wind, I think is what you were calling yourself. All right. Ooh, sucks to be you, bud.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass!
Yeah, apparently you didn't get the memo on who we were.
This should slow him down.
Where are you? Gotcha.
There has to be some record of that ship around here somewhere.
You're right, there has to be. So let's find it. It's probably right there. But let's make sure we get all the other stuff first. Grab that. Head on down here. Do 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 do. And there we go. All three. 3,000 credits. Very nice, very nice. Jessica's here, probably looking for the one we sent off on the AML Demeter. I was happy to see her go. She chilled me to the bone. I just hope the Justicar doesn't mess up my operation.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
We should head back to the station and tell her what we know. Or we could look around. See what else is out here.
There isn't anything here, sadly. We just looked.
Let's give her the name and keep moving.
All right. Well, she was right about one thing. Justicar did not mess up her operation. Spectre did, which is significantly worse.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
You're sworn to follow a code that dictates your decisions, but I'm running a military operation.
You wonder if I will refuse to follow orders because of my code?
I can't
It's
allow that
valid.
to happen.
By agreeing to follow you, I am compelled to swear the most difficult of Justicar oaths, the third oath of subsumation. After I do, your orders will override the code. You should know, however, that I'll still give you my opinion if the situation warrants.
I'm cool with that.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code. By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
Man, she is such a cool character. I really love running with Samara.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
That is outstanding.
You'll be a great asset to our mission. I'm excited to have you along.
I am glad to hear it. I will fight by your side, kill your enemies, and protect your friends. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
This evidence names the murderer. Turns out basic police work isn't so hard. You just have to leave the station.
I'll keep that tip in mind. Now, what have you got there? Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence she brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. You're not big on the charm, but you get the job done, and I'm old enough to appreciate that. Never heard of this Elnora. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
Yeah, greed's one of those things. Greed and corruption, nah. I'm not here for that. Like, even if I'm playing a Renegade playthrough or a bad guy playthrough on anything, greed and corruption are one of those, they're one and the same to me. And I just can't tolerate that. Alright.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Alright. Let's go hit up Samara and see if she's got any upgrades. See if we've got any upgrades. Oh, we do. Biotic damage. Times, good to go. Morning, can you sing for me yet?
How can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
So, what we're trying to accomplish here with with Morden is we're trying to get him to tell us about his time when he was in acting and performing, and he sings us a song. And if you can get him to sing the song in this game, in Mass Effect 3, there's a specific scene at the end of his storyline that if he's sung in the second game, he'll be singing during the third game. But if you don't get him to sing in this game, he won't be singing in the third game. So it's one of those little like unique pieces that you can bring into the next game as a callback.
I had a feeling you were holding something back.
Apologies, classified information, but you've earned the full story. Need to know me, what I can do, what I did. Wasn't lying completely. Initially just did recon, but uncovered data. Troubling. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
Honestly, Krogans are the orcs of Mass Effect. Legitimately. They're big, beefy, tanky characters that are super aggressive. That's all the Krogan are. They're the sci-fi orcs.
What did your team do when it learned that the Krogan were overcoming the genophage?
Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
Now, the Asari would be like space elves, because they're the elitists, right? And they use the magic, and they're ancient, and they live incredibly long, right? And then you got humans as humans, right? Who would the dwarves be? Because, like, the Volus got the dwarven greed typical things. But the Turians have the military discipline and military structure and the desire to fight and the discipline to do it and stay ordered, right? But the Solarians have the technology development that we always see in dwarven fantasy, right? Like they're developing like steamships or blunderbusts and things like that, right? Or gyrocopters. So who would the dwarves actually be? Because they could be a couple of different roles there.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
Things are always better if they go as planned, but the reality is, and we covered this last night, is you can have the best strategist in the world and the most perfect plan, and everyone could know the plan and be able to perform the plan in their sleep, blindfolded, and with no sense, like be completely sensory deprived and still do it because they've got the muscle memory down of this is how many steps to this location from this location, and these are where the possible and potential threats are. This is where the objective is. You can have all of that, and that would be fantastic. But as soon as the very first shot is fired on mission, that plan is no longer functional, and that is no longer what is going to happen. Now what's going to happen is you're going to adapt your way to a victory. And that's what it's going to come down to. Who's got the better skill and who can adapt faster? Because whichever side has the better skill and can adapt faster is going to be the side that wins. The very first casualty in every single battle is always the plan because the enemy gets a vote too.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left side's clean, capable, running smoothly.
Ah. That's fair.
I doubt you told many people about this, Morden. I appreciate you letting me know.
Wanted you to know I'm willing to do what's necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
Okay, cool. So we'll come back to him, continue talking to him, and try to unlock that singing bit that he
Commander,
can do.
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Alright, what's the message? Appreciate the help. Yeah. Dear human. Yep. Cool. Let's get back into it, shall we? Oh, wait. We forgot to talk to Samara and get her Normandy upgrade. Man, that is so cool. It's so creepy, but it's so cool.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
100% yes.
Show me what it would take.
Strip enhancements. Alright. I kind of want to go talk to Garrus again and see if we can talk to him. Or if he's going to be like, oh, I'm busy. I'm still researching.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Definitely. Part of me still thinks we're crazy for even considering blowing off steam, but I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us before we throw ourselves into hell for the good of the galaxy.
I want that too, Garrus.
Glad to hear it. I'll do some, research and figure out how to, you know... Okay, that sounded bad.
Oh, man. They wrote his character so well, because he's so, like, genuine, but he's also, like, so awkward about it. And he's trying to be cool. He's trying to play it off. Garrus, you are outstanding.
No messages for you, Commander.
Alright. We're operating here, so let's bring her and my boy Garrus. Let's see here. 20. I want you to pop your... Yeah, I want you to do your biotic powers more frequently. Yep, let's do that one. 9 seconds, 1200. Let's go throw field. Comes an AoE. And I want you to get your 4th in armor piercing. Alright, what are you running? Hell, the hell no. Yeah. Though it does not have the sniper rifle precision scope, marksman fewer, increased assault rifle, hardened targets, fully automatic. Okay, so this one is medium, effective against armor, shields, and barriers. And this one is common, versatile. And is effective at penetrating shields, armor, and biotic barriers. Favored by mercenaries. 5-round bursts that can be pulsed at a rapid fire. Deadly at any range, effective against armor, shields, biotic barriers, upgrade. Yeah, see that 96 though. Yeah, it's just too good of a weapon to switch out. Yeah, let's stick with the 27. We got the 98. We got the 6. Yeah, I like my particle beams. All right, we're good.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
It looks suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
Yeah, okay.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
If he's got a Krogan...
I'm unable to find much information about Thane Krios. He is understandably difficult to locate. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor.
Members of Eclipse Mercenary Band are facing tough questions after violence.
The question is that Krogan that well-spoken and well-mannered and well-behaved because he chooses to be? Or is he that way because he fears Mr. Thax that much?
At a gang-controlled warehouse, Detective Anaya, assigned to the case, has requested formal sanctions against the group. Local trader Pitney 4 has been arrested for illegal activity that came to light during the fighting.
Sell at 25.
No. You're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on, give me something.
Hungry? Then come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty fare and skewers are just 5 credits for a limited time only.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Dasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
It's fun for the whole family. Come to the Fish Dog Food Factory.
A division of Elkos Combine.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe. Leave me alone. I can't talk to anybody.
Well, that sure is unfortunate for you.
She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure-blood Asari left in a few generations.
I feel kind of sad for her.
There we go.
I heard she married an Asari herself, had pure-blood kids. She's part of the problem.
Boom. Oh man, that was close. Let's see. There we go.
It's just, we're looking for weapon. What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish,
Ooh, got it. All right, last one. I think. There we go.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think about anything besides breeding?
Don't even start with me.
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data. Come see me.
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified.
Forget it, do whatever you want. Terminus orphans and former slaves.
Alright, let's go talk to Liara.
Batarian raiders. For many, the adjustment is difficult, but one man, Conrad Werner, wants to help. Werner is organizing Shepherds, a charity that helps human refugees, orphans, and former war prisoners. In a prepared statement, he said
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise.
For the people who
Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling
Oh man, I was hoping it would make it louder.
When you join the Blue Suns mercenary group, you're getting a crash course in life. Join today and find out about our incentive program.
So, Conrad Werner created a non-profit called Shepherds. That's hilarious.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
Wait a minute. Are you working for the Shadow Broker?
No. Actually, I'm planning to kill him. We
Ooh,
crossed
that's
paths not
exciting.
long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Ilium Entertainment would like to respond
The amount of venom that drips from your mouth when you speak.
to the jellyfish stings. The Hanar Anti-Defamation Association claims that our
Where
portrayal of
is...
Blasto insults Hanar society.
All right. Let's do it.
Mantia.
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,420 credits.
Oh, of course. I just need to make a call. I should, check the warranty.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after Eden Prime.
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue
We
the
have to
Citadel
switch out
Council.
companions.
The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system, and that by limiting the slave trade, the Council is violating their cultural rights. The indentured servitude market closed down 3 points, with representatives decrying the unwanted
You know what? Why don't we do that? Let Garrus do some research. Alright. Let's go find the contact over in Eternity Lounge.
for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence, likely the result of Batarian slave traders or isolated pirate attacks.
How can you short sell on
Investors in
prefabs after these human
prefabricated
colony
complexes are
attacks?
rejoicing, however,
They're going to see a ton of business.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course.
The council thought that Blasto, the first NR Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten whether its heat sink is over capacity. It wonders whether the criminal scum considers itself fortunate.
Alright.
This one doesn't have time for your solid waste.
You deserve somebody who respects.
It's okay, I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
Okay.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
If you're hurting for things to do.
Can I help you with something?
How'd you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
I see what's going on here. This isn't about slaves. You just don't want to hire a Quarian.
What? But...
Is it because you don't want to feed them, or do you just not like the suits?
Synthetic Insights has a strict non-discrimination policy. We don't just hire indentured servants.
Maybe I'll take this to Ilium's Trade Bureau just to be sure.
Wait! Let's not do anything crazy. We don't want to waste the Bureau's time. Okay? Fine. I'll go drop a contract. Just leave Ilium's bureaucracy out of it. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I didn't do it for you. I did it for her.
Regardless, a kindness to her is mine to repay. Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that we could have got the credits to purchase everything and pay the fees.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
Making changes now could be dangerous. Are you sure you can trust Niket?
Absolutely. He's one of my oldest friends. I trust him with Ariana. Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
That's fair. Alright. We're gonna bring Samara. Samara.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
I'm giving you one chance to leave. That's more than most get.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots.
No, they haven't. They've been standing there
When I
with
say
their
the
guns
word,
in the
we
low
unleash
ready.
hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things.
Oh, snapped your neck, bud.
Friendly down! Eclipse ready!
Here we go.
Watch for the drones!
Is that it? Alright. Let's get some weapon changes there.
Switching sidearms.
And then I switch to this. And give this one incendiary. Alright.
Come on, we need to get to Niket.
Just two dudes? That was it? Disappointing. Disappointing. Beginning to think you guys don't know who I am.
Team 4, do you read? Team 4!
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Alright.
Sounds like your friend Niket might be in some trouble.
If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right. They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
Where is the next one at? Oh, where is it going? There it is. Damn. I don't see them.
Hostiles.
Grab cover! Eclipse!
Get them off their feet. Enemy drone.
Incineration ready! We need a medic!
Night, night. Very nice. Ha!
I'm sending out a drone!
Ah, you move. Gotcha.
This will put them down.
This will occupy them.
Yala. Keep the bitch back. Niket is nearing the transport terminal.
That's not very nice. You know, it kind of makes you wonder, if you know what caliber of people you're going to go up against, and you know they, like, outclass you in every single regard, and you have absolutely no chance of succeeding against them in this type of a situation, right? Like, why are you trying? What could be worth
This might be useful.
guaranteed loss of life? What could be worth that? Because if you're a mercenary, you're supposed to care about money, but you can't spend your money when you die. So, what is actually...
Incoming.
Ooh, my goodness.
Moving.
Affirmative.
Get it. Come on. Thank you.
I don't care how many mechs you lose. Just stall them, damn it.
Got a piece of one.
Felt that one. There we go.
Excellent shot. I will hold them. Killed one.
Enemies in front.
I will hold them. Oh! Come to me.
Night, night.
Put your arm back there.
Put them where we need them.
Yeah, no, you guys aren't. Got you. Man, they just were like not... It was not coming out of cover, and they were not actually hitting anything with their biotics. Surprising. There we go. And there we go.
Heads up.
Divert everyone except my guard from the kit. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
Woo! Ah.
Oh.
Grabbing cover.
Excellent shot.
Got you.
They've seen us. Firing now.
What you running for, big man? I love it when they go flying. Oh, we got lucky on that one. Back up.
Get ready to burn!
This will occupy them.
Ooh, that didn't work out too well for y'all. All right.
We can cut down through the cargo line.
We could, but I want to make sure there's no looty loot over here. Okay. Nice. Alright, what else we got here? We've got that one. That one. Where's number 3? There you are. Outstanding. Anything in this one? Element 0, very nice, very nice.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Enemy. Oh!
Watch for the drone!
Crap.
One less.
You got shields!
Weakening their
You'll die
integrity.
next! Watch for fire!
Biotics.
This will put them down.
Niket has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
I mean, that sounds like...
But that can't be right.
Well, I mean, they did tell us this already, Miranda. You're supposed to be a hyper-intelligent individual. And you're still in denial? That's not like you.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in, and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch.
Miranda.
Or maybe
This
it means
isn't
something
you, sweetheart.
else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
The message on the radio seemed pretty clear.
He wouldn't betray me. We'll be at the transport shuttle in a moment and we'll clear this up.
Sometimes the obvious answer, the simplest answer, is the right answer.
Authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
Unnecessary.
Niket, you sold me out.
Kill him.
Not many civilians around. We can end this here and now.
Not before I get some answers. Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
Oh, bud. Just stay the hell out of it. You should have just stayed the hell out of it.
If Niket knows about Oriana, then your father does too. Relocating her won't work.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket. I'm going to miss you.
Gut shot. Nice.
Figuratively speaking.
I was tired of talking anyway.
So was I.
On our right.
He wouldn't have died that quickly, though.
Oh. Weakening their integrity!
Now, before their shields recover!
Let's try a little fire! Combat drones.
Clips forever!
Oh, man.
Neutralized one.
Alright. You guys wanted the assault rifle? That's fine.
Nice shot!
You'll pay for that!
One less to worry about.
No, I really won't. Next. Really?
There could
That's
be
all you
more
got?
Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
We got the trinket. Double check, make sure there's no other loot. I really do love this rifle. I wish there was a way to upgrade it.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Everyone makes mistakes. I'm guessing that's one you won't repeat.
Why did he make me kill him? He could have run. He could have lied about having the data stored somewhere. But he just stood there. The only loose end. He knew what I'd have to do.
Let's get moving.
Right.
If he had run, if he had tried to resist, he would have just died all the same, just
No
tired.
sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear.
He knew what was
There
going to
she
happen.
is.
And he knew he couldn't stop
She's
it.
safe.
He accepted it.
With her family. Come on, we should go.
Okay, let's go.
All right.
Jack and Miranda are in the middle of a
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough. Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
My opinion is the one that matters. You two, keep a deck apart at all times.
She can't be trusted, Shepard. She'll jeopardize the whole mission.
If we survive this, you two can tear each other apart. Until then, save your hate for the collectors.
She'll survive.
I'll make sure of it. Then, I'll tear you apart myself.
You two gonna be okay?
I mean, that's the best damn promise
It's a
you
good
can
thing
get
you
right
came
there.
by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
You mean you'll let us fight as long as we keep each other alive until the end of the mission? Hell yeah, that's gonna motivate them. That is fantastic. Ah, shoot, I forgot to talk to Samara.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Let's go back and talk to Samara.
I am glad I joined your team. It has been too long since I traveled with companions. When the time comes, I will do whatever is necessary.
You're an important part of this crew, Samara.
It is my honor. Also, there is a matter I need to discuss.
There it is.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
You're dangerous too.
As are you. But she is different. Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Well, that sounds exciting.
Isn't she only deadly to the people she mates with?
Each time she kills, she becomes stronger, smarter, and faster. And she's been doing this for 400 years. She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
Well, let's go get her.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
So here's a question, right? So if every time they kill, they get stronger, smarter, and faster. Surely, there's got to be some ancient Arctic Yakshi that has basically become like an immortal god that is just having people fed to them on a regular basis that there isn't a single being in the galaxy that could match. Surely there's got to be one Arctic Yakshi that's mastered that and figured out a way to hide it long enough for them to be the most powerful.
I needed to know this a long time ago.
I present no danger to anyone besides my own children. And this is not easy to speak of, even 400 years after I learned it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
I need my crew to be good at their jobs and keep their personal lives personal.
I understand. Nonetheless, if there is time, I would like to go to the Afterlife nightclub on Omega. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
There we go. And again, in these games, and this game in particular, it's super important to get all the loyalty missions done. Especially if you want your crew members to survive.
No messages for you, Commander.
Do we get any upgrades? Upgrades. Da 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 da. Upgrades. Alright. Will you sing for us,
Sure.
Morden?
How can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what
Tell us
happened.
more.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Interesting. Can they be saved?
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert
Right
and
here.
Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
You sang?
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you perform Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Woo! Alright, we got it. Okay, so that song right there, because we've heard it in this playthrough, now in the third game, he'll sing it again during a cutscene.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morden.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
That is fantastic. You are fantastic, good sir.
No messages for you, Commander.
Let's see, what are we gonna be doing? We're gonna be going after Thane. So we'll bring Samara for this ride. And you know what? We haven't run too much with Morden. Let's bring old Morty with us. Actually, Samara, we don't actually need with us at all. Let's run Kasumi and see how that plays out. Four seconds, 6 seconds, 75. Yeah, we're gonna go with improved on that one for sure. All right, Neuroshock, bud. 9, 12, Neuroshock wave. And we're gonna hit you with some Incinerate. And we'll be solid. Locust, Carnifex, Tempest. Nah, you need Locust. Alright. Let's go get Mr. Thane Krios.
Alien News would like to offer a clarification of our special report on notorious assassin Thane Krios. While Ilium News did credit Thane Krios' legendary skill to Estrel heritage, no offense to the
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Excuse me, but I found a locket with a picture of a human and someone who looks like you.
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
All right.
There we go. Run away, you
Oh, just like abruptly cut us off. Disappointing.
Bad luck on the stock market, debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
Indentutech, pay off my debt and help me gain valuable job skills. Now, just 5 years later.
Damn it!
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
All right. Everyone's good. Save. All right. Now I'm gonna go put new tobacco in finally. I got distracted with my green break and then wanting to get back into the game. So I'm gonna go put tobacco in. We'll be right back. Take maybe 3 minutes, 2-3 minutes, if that. So we'll be right back. just do this.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Someone who can make your life a living hell.
Too late.
Liara Tassoni said you'd have information on Thane Krios. Am I wasting my time?
Tana, cover for me. Over here.
Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
I just need to talk to him.
Dangerous man to chat with. Your call, though. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
Just tell me where I can find Thane.
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
I'm ready now.
That's what I like to hear. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2. The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
We might find him before it goes that far.
Maybe. At least you'll know where he's headed.
All right, let's do this.
Hold on. Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Just the thing to help.
Allied forces have engaged. Allied force casualty impact event. System failure.
Oh.
Help! Still alive, but unstable.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Just be glad you're still breathing. What happened?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
Someone's here to kill Nasana. I need to find him.
I haven't seen anyone. But that explains. The merc said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
Needs medical attention, Commander.
I can't breathe. Please help me. My chest is.
Come on. He can't help us anymore.
And Morden just sat there and let that happen.
Find the others. There's more of us. Please.
Shepard can't simply leave him here. Just take a moment to help.
We can and we will. Move out.
I'm not gonna lie, I expected him to pull an Alistair move there and heal him. Ah, shit, I gotta change all your weapons out.
Not a problem.
Switching weapons.
Alright. And now... let's do it.
Here, enjoy.
Nice. Gift for you. System not designed for specialized ammunition.
Stupid tin cans. Oh, don't move. I wasn't done shooting at you yet, bud. That's not gonna help.
Cloaking. Did I do that? Threat neutralization initiated. Alert. Hostile forces have engaged. Unit member offline. Unit member offline.
Ha! Eat it!
There we go. I really do love the sniper rifle mechanics in this game. Totally not realistic by any stretch of the imagination. But it is nice to have like the perfect sniper setup. You know, no sway, no bullet trajectory drop, none of that. It's so nice to be able to play that way. Totally not realistic, like I said, but it is nice.
Lights out!
Going dark.
Right there.
I love the fact that the Widow will punch through the barrier or the shield if they've only got one and take their life if it's a headshot. I think that is so fantastic. All right. Got that charging. I feel like I'm missing a door somewhere. Maybe it's further in than I'm thinking.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there. Nasana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
Oh shit, that was a mistake. I'm not expecting that.
Overloading their nervous system.
Beautiful.
Allied force casualty.
One more coming.
Ah, impressive shot.
See if we can't find a heat sink.
Oh! Gift for you!
Any others? Yep.
Going silent.
Oh, you fell over. Stand back up. Come on.
On it.
Indeed.
Is this dude really not gonna get up?
Impressive shot. Neural shock ready.
Impact imminent. Collision proximity warning.
Lights out!
Impact imminent. Collision proximity warning.
All right. Thermal clips. What does this lead to? Ah, so we could have circumvented and flanked everything. That's okay. We got nice little clean kill zones lined up, so it was okay. But definitely useful if you're playing like a close quarters character or a medium quarters character.
Nice!
I've got no shields!
Problematic targeting.
Boom!
I've destabilized them! Concentrate fire!
That looked painful. Lights out! Beautiful. Now you see me.
All right, clear. Let's do it. Here it is, this door.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go.
Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
I'm looking for someone and you're not him.
But is it safe to come out?
Seen anyone suspicious who isn't a merc?
Well, whoever sealed us in here.
When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Assassin helping potential witnesses. Odd.
Assassin?
Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
That's fair, and this is why you should always treat your people well. There's a saying, General Mattis. General Mattis said, be polite, be professional, but have a plan to kill everyone you meet. Great advice, because if you're polite and professional, it should never escalate to that point.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody.
Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart.
Get moving.
3,000 credits. Very nice. Very nice. I'm not happy about them switching my rifle. Hopefully I can switch it back out soon.
What are the odds that elevator's gonna be empty when it gets here?
Might suggest cover.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant stay.
Enemies inbound. Should do the trick.
All right. Okay, maybe it's got its uses.
Teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around very slowly.
Damn it.
Why you always gotta be aware of your surroundings, bud.
Tell me where the assassin is and I might let you live.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be wasting my time talking to you. You're not one of Nisana's mercs. Who are you?
You got 2 ways down, express or coach. Your choice.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot...
How about goodbye? They've seen us.
Threat neutralization backup systems engaged.
Gotcha! Can't do that right now.
Did I do that?
And then it switched me back to the assault rifle. Listen, give me my sniper rifle back. There you go.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
That's really not a good idea.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
Hurt me? I hardly felt a thing.
And you were warned.
Slow and easy.
He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
I've shot a lot of mercs today, but I can't take credit for him.
Then who did?
You tell me. What happened?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
Impressive shooting.
Yeah, definitely, for sure.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
So he's an assassin, but he's compassionate.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
Mm. All right.
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nasana.
That's all you got to say to me? Not gonna ask who I am? Nothing?
Time to earn my pay. Member offline. Boom!
Oh!
Mind over matter.
Here, enjoy.
Lights out.
She's just gonna stand there and take it. Oh, that is hilarious. All right. Maybe maybe we will keep this rifle. I am kind of digging it. Having a larger magazine capacity like that. Not having to reacquire targets after every shot.
Careful. Allied force casualty.
Get ready to fight.
System failure.
I must have been the leader.
Cloaking. Did I do that?
Yeah, she must have been the leader because she took entirely too many rounds, and only leaders get to do that, typically. At least, like, named characters.
This might be useful.
Let's avoid touching any of the reds. Ooh. Almost got caught. There we go.
We've been spotted.
Hostile forces have engaged.
I don't care what you do. No one gets across that bridge.
Oh. Just the thing to help.
Allied force casualty. Gift for you. Line.
Wind's blowing too much for those shots to connect. Alright. Advance.
Need some cover.
Deploying warfield. Gift for you.
Right. Got the turrets. See if we can get it across now.
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them!
If only it were that simple, huh?
Just the thing to help.
What the hell am I paying you for?
Nothing anymore because they're dead. If they had survived, maybe something.
I'll tear you apart! I'll tear you apart! Going dark.
All right, clear. And there she is.
Shepard, but you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
I got better. I wonder if that's a Monty Python reference where she turned me into a newt. I got better.
Maybe I just missed you.
Screw you, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
I wouldn't waste time hunting you down, Nisana.
What do you call this? You've practically destroyed my towers.
I wasn't looking for you.
What the hell are you talking about? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
Make me an offer.
Double whatever you're getting. And I'll pay double again if you tell me who hired you. What? I heard something. Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who...
I was wondering when you'd show up.
Yo, how's things going, Mass Effect? It's going pretty good. We've gotten most of the loyalty quests knocked out. We're recruiting Thane right now. And then we've got to knock out Thane's loyalty quest, Samara's loyalty quest. And then, what else? We got to do Liara. Liara's got her DLC we're going to go knock out after that. And then we're going to go get the Reaper IF. So we're about halfway through the game right now.
I just tore this place apart looking for you. The least you can do is look at me.
Prayers for the
So how are
wicked
you
must
doing?
never be forsaken.
How you doing? How's things in your part of the world?
Nisana and her men deserve what they got.
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
I do want to talk to you, but how did you know I was here?
Gunfire and explosions. I prefer to work quietly. If I have to fight through guards, I've made a mistake. I rarely make mistakes. You disrupted my plan, but your distraction eventually proved valuable.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They tell me it's a suicide mission. I intend to prove them wrong.
A suicide mission. Huh. Yes, a suicide mission will do nicely. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
Not to look a gift assassin in the mouth, but why are human colonists a concern to you?
They're innocent, yes? Like all victims of the Collectors. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Alright. Sounds like a fair deal, bud.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Yeah, Jacob, I just don't like you, period.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil.
So, Jacob, bud, you worked for the Alliance, and then you left the Alliance to work for a known terrorist organization that the Alliance, who you previously swore loyalties to, are actively hunting and killing because they were using soldiers against their will as unwitting test subjects. And you want to talk about mercenaries and assassins watching my back? Bud, I fought your entire organization in the first game. I betrayed this organization openly this entire game. And you want me to trust you? You're loyal to people who use autistic individuals wired into machines and call it humane. You're defending and loyal to an organization that abducts, murders, and starves children for science experiments. You don't get to talk to me about who watches my back.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
The nerve on Jacob.
No messages for you, Commander.
Wow, you're telling the truth. Nice. Alright, let's go talk to Thane and see what his upgrades are.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the Collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Let's see what they've got.
Modular probe bay. Normandy gains 100% probe capacity. Alright. Very nice, very nice. Let's see if... I don't think Garrus has any more new dialogue, but we're gonna find out. because his dialogue has been hilariously awkward, and him trying to play it off as cool, and they've been killing the dialogue on that.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Definitely. Part of me still
It's the
thinks
same
we're
repeat
crazy
thing.
for even considering blowing off steam, but I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us before we throw ourselves into hell for the good of the galaxy.
We're gonna play the dialogue again just because it is funny.
I want that too, Garrus.
Glad to hear it. I'll do some, research and figure out how to, you know... Okay, that sounded bad.
Oh, it's not gonna play the full conversation. Okay. That's fair. His little, savor the last round before he pops the heat sink. That was such a hilariously awkward comment. Alright, let's get out of here and go up to CIC. Let's upgrade those submachine guns. Prototypes, we're good. Let's fill up the probes. Alright. And we will come back for the Yara later. Let's take care of Samara's real quick. Because again, you really do want to make sure you get every single loyalty quest done. Bring Samara. And let's... Let me think here. Samara's... Let's bring Kasumi. I'm curious on how she's gonna perform. And I think I'm gonna keep that sniper rifle. I like being able to fire those multiple shots.
Daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Oh, Arya, I'm back. Arya is another character that's really cool, and she'll be returning in the next game as well.
Anybody here seen my kid?
That's hilarious. Someone actually wrote that in.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next. Let me see.
Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Right.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Arya has work for you, if you're interested. Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers, a Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job's done.
Good luck.
Alright, let's go handle that. The Patriarch. I totally forgot about him.
Protesters have again attempted to extinguish the Shepherd Memorial flame on Torfin. Authorities issued warnings, but Admiral Hackett asked that no arrests be made.
Why? That's weird.
Bastard deserved what he got. I got a mate and a ship. I only brought one of them with me to Omega.
No. You said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Arya's Patriarch. What do you want?
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. But perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay and see who thinks me important enough to kill.
You allow Arya to protect you like you're her pet? I thought you were a Krogan.
Arya let me live. She gave me a position of honor as her advisor.
She gave you a position of comfort as her trophy. Is that what you want? Or would you rather go down fighting?
I wished she'd killed me the day she beat me. That would have been a glorious death. But perhaps it is not too late to die well. Perhaps these assassins will remember my name. Farewell, human, and thank you.
You should have at least got a gun, bud. Should have at least grabbed a shotgun on your way out. Just throwing it out there, bud.
Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve you?
Pour me a drink. Hold the poison.
Oh yes, I heard about my predecessor's little scheme. I'm very glad you survived. I've been instructed to give you drinks on the house. Rest assured that they will contain no illicit ingredients you haven't asked for.
Alright, free drinks. Love it. Couldn't ask for a better reward.
The Thermic Consortium is going ahead with its plans to sue the Citadel Council to remove unfair limits on the intergalactic slave trade.
Again, if you're using slave trade as justification for your culture, like saying that that's why you have to have it because it's part of your culture doesn't deserve to exist anymore.
Arya wants to speak with you, human. Something about Patriarch taking on a squad of mercs.
I heard my old friend Patriarch died. Went out in a blaze of glory. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
I gave him what you couldn't. The chance to die like a Krogan.
That wasn't your decision to make. His life belonged to me.
Patriarch was dead for centuries. You know that.
How he was. I'd almost forgotten he was a Krogan. You gave him the death he deserved. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
Can use any help we can get.
Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
All right.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You should find a nice young man to keep you warm in the meantime. You look like you need to...
I already got one. Garrus. He's doing research right now.
Anybody here seen my cat?
The fact that that line is repeated so frequently in the bar. Alright, let's go get Samara's daughter.
Come on, let me in.
Is that Shepard? Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell. You look like a good person to know.
I can see you're trying to flatter me. Don't.
Of course. Forgive me. You just made me nervous, is all.
I heard you talking about us. What do you want?
Please, please, we're all friends here. There's no need for language of that sort. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
Language like that? Alright, bud. No. Hard pass.
Not illegal? I doubt it.
Well, it's certainly legal on Omega. I can't be expected to know the laws of every settlement in the galaxy, can I?
I'm not here to run errands for you.
Of course. You're not the type to be interested in work that could change the face of a place like Omega. I'm sorry I bothered you.
Don't be coy with me, I'm not in the mood.
Ah, my mistake. Of course. Just don't hit me. Certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, no.
Find someone else to do your dirty work.
Come see me if you change your mind.
Nope, not interested. You're all over the place, bud.
End is not.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I'm looking into your daughter's death.
Are you one of Arya's people?
I'm working for Arya. Are you ready to answer my questions?
I don't care if Arya sent you. You're
Then
asking
why did you
about
ask?
my nephew. That's what matters. No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Listen, if you don't care if I work for Arya or not, don't ask me if I work for Arya. It's that simple. If you don't care, don't ask.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. She's gone, and nothing will fix that. Why did this happen? She never hurt anybody. We need to look in your daughter's room. Nothing will be disturbed.
I'll try. But if my investigation requires it, I'll do what I have to do.
Please try. For me. Please.
I'll examine her things.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it. I never parted it.
Interesting.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then, the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the Hallex is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, No one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, Orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
So it sounds like, so she's picking weak, feeble targets. So she's either doing that because it helps her stay under the radar, which I doubt, or she's doing it she's doing the buildup of building the relationship, getting to know the targets and all of that, and making them willing to do things because she enjoys the hunt more than the kill, or she enjoys them equally so, and the hunt is just as important.
Close the hollow journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
There we go.
She kills with sex, and I have no plans to sleep with her.
Perhaps you have a right to be glib, Shepard, but caution is wise here. Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds like my kind of Asari.
You joke, Shepard, but for all your might, you will be in great danger. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
You sound like you're working your way toward an idea.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Still feel like I should have been able to carry like a pistol, like a concealed carry sidearms type of deal. I think that'd be normal on Omega.
End it now. Mercenaries and their employ were responsible for the death of Omega's public enemy #1. Eclipse and Bloodpack representatives contest the claim, stating that no identifiable corpse remained, and thus no group can claim responsibility for Arcane's.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Oh, good to know. Let's go pick a fight. I still think I should have been able to bring a pistol.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
That's saying a lot. Yeah, that's saying a lot, especially as old as they live.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
I'm ready to punch someone, and you're too close.
Relax, relax. It's cool. I'll step off.
Let's go pick a fight.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay away from me!
Playing hard to get? Give it up, baby. I'm sold.
Leave me alone!
Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
You want in on this transaction? Hey, I don't care if it's you or this bitch. I just like good times.
Ooh.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Are you sure this is where you want to be?
I guess they'll let anybody in here now. No standards anymore.
Can you back that up? We go out to the alley, only one of us comes back in.
I'm just trying to have a drink here. No need to get all excited. Damn humans.
Ah, he blinked.
You're scary. I bet you get in lots of fights.
I love everyone here.
Buy me a drink.
I love you. What'll you have?
There's no renegade option here.
I'm not in the mood for anything.
Suit yourself.
Let's see, what other things can we do?
I already said I loved you, so...
Lots of money on display here tonight. We gotta hit some of that later. That's good cred hunting tonight. We'll hit him in the alley. Long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep Hank off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
A pair of sad losers who think they're something, and are about to find out they're not.
Who's gonna show us that? You? Human thinks she's tough.
Tougher than you.
My name is Morinth. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
I know what I like.
Do you?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
We got told about Expel 10, so we're gonna do that one.
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that.
And we know about Halix from the middle diary entry.
What do you think of Halix?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
And then let's go with art.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
And we know about the El Cor Forta from the note that was in the bedroom.
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Vienna, which is the place that she said she wanted to retire with her.
Do you know Vienna?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
I like the danger.
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Power is its own reward.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
All right. So now we're gonna get the choice here. You can choose to side with Samara, which is the Paragon answer, or you can choose to side with Morinth. Morinth will help you in the final mission. However, Morinth will not reappear in the third game. Samara, on the other hand, if you help Samara and side with Samara here, Samara will then appear in the third game and be a war asset.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
I love chess. Chess is one of my favorite all-time games ever.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
Honestly, you get to see that in combat quite a bit.
Have a Halix if you want, but wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
Alright, so we interact with everything. Let's talk to her now.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
I'd rather fight than hide.
Yes. Better to take control of your fate. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
You compare us, but you're nowhere near my league.
So strong. I need this. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
I'm not the victim you were hoping for.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Morinth!
Mother.
Do not call me that!
I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me.
Enough, Morinth!
I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die.
You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more.
I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Let's go.
And there we go. We earned her loyalty. Alright, let's get out of here. Now we gotta go talk to, Thane. Thane's loyalty quest should have popped.
According to a new report, since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology. The Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort,
Shepard?
has declined to
Shepard's
name the
supposed
next
to
race
be
likely
dead.
to gain council membership. However, she suggested an announcement could come soon.
Alright, let's get on out of here.
An airborne vaccine was released into the slums following
Good talk to Thane.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you. And we gotta upgrade the assault rifle again. Boom!
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Alright. Thane, my boy.
Shepard, I mentioned when we met on Ilium that I was dying. It's called Keprel syndrome. It's not communicable, but I have less than a year to live.
Is that what you called me here for? I wasn't worried about it.
No. But as I face the end of my body's time here, I find myself dwelling on my mistakes. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Alright, you spawned. Organic species tend to do that. Is that all you wanted to talk about?
There have
It's
been
so rude.
complications. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
That was such a rude response. That was fantastic.
Just give it to me straight. I'm not interested in your philosophical BS.
He has gone to the Citadel and has gained a job as a hitman. I could discover no more.
Alright.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Alright. Let's go get this loyalty quest knocked out. Man, that was such a rude response. That was fantastic.
No messages for you, Commander.
Alright, let's zoom on out of here. Now then. Save a crashing ship, help Tally. Give Liara, help Thane. Let's save this crashing ship real quick. Change your gear. All right. Ship expert. And close quarters fighting. Do I want Samara? Let's bring her. Weapon, power duration. I want your power durations. On attack drone. AI hiking. Alright. Tally, let's see your weapons. You're not using that. No, you're gonna use the scimitar. That's the good rifle. Alright, alright. Let's go.
Collision with the planet's surface is imminent. I am transmitting a
Geth.
countdown to
I'm
advise
really
you of the
happy I
time
brought
remaining
Tally.
until impact.
we're gonna need this first. And we're gonna go with ah shit, we're on a timer. I just realized. Yellow alert, red alert, signing off, Raj. Alright. That's the top. That's the press. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I will hold them.
Combat thrown away.
Alright, first coupling's active. Second coupling was active.
Neutralized one.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. How you doing? I'm doing outstanding. We're on a timer right now, so let me get through this real quick. Let's see here. See, there we go. Top, because they get thrown an infinite spawn while the clock's running. All right. How you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for stopping in. All right, we saved the crashing ship and stopped the Geth.
We've done it.
All right. You know what? Let me see here. We're gonna drop the cryo ammo. You're gonna drop the cryo ammo? Yes, I'm gonna drop the cryo ammo. Single bonus, squad member, nope. Reallocate points, yes. And we're going squad. And we're going with commando, barrier, heavy barrier. We go hardened, and then we'll do the cryo. And there we go.
No messages for you, Commander.
Cryo ammo is your bread and butter. You love cryo. I do love cryo, but the issue I've been running into is that when I'm fighting some of these dudes that got the named characters with shields, with the yellow bar, the armor, and the big mechs, as well as the gunships. We fought multiple gunships, and the issue I'm running into is when I'm running into those enemy types, the cryo ammo is not helping destroy that armor. And the bigger enemies don't freeze up the same way. it works great on those individual squads and the smaller units, but the big units, they're just not freezing up the same way. So, in order to eat through their armor more, switching over to the incendiary ammo, which also causes panic amongst the organic enemy archetypes. So it does two different things there for us. But I do love cryo ammo, for sure. It is definitely one of my favorites. Alright, let's help Thane real quick. I really wish I didn't have to take the disruptor ammo to unlock the incendiary. Because then I can have both fire and ice at squad levels. Alright, so we need Thane, my boy. Who else do we want to bring? Let's bring Garrus. Garrus knows C-Sec. Alright, armor piercing. Give you that. Drell Assassin. 50. Yeah, we're gonna give you the Marksman. Heavy Warp. Alright, and we'll save the rest. Thane. You need Vindicare, you need the Locust. Garrus, we're gonna switch yours out. Yep, it's actually... That's right, you're on that mission with us, so you already got it by default.
C-Sec appears to be investigating the death of Sidonis, Shepard. They currently have no leads.
What a shame.
Also, according to C-Sec, a Drell recently passed through customs. The C-Sec office may have more information.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna test out the fire ammo on a squad level and see if it's suitable. If it's not, then we'll go back to the cryo ammo for squad level and the incendiary ammo just for myself. That way they can still be freezing up everybody.
Yes?
My associate's trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
Alright, let's get started.
You better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
I also didn't tell him what you do for a living. Do you normally discuss assassinations with the police?
I take your point. Thank you, Shepard.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I mean, that's a valid argument. Alright, let's go find Mouse. Oh, Mousy.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you were tired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
Wow, your intel really sucks, bud. You better get a better network if you were wrong on 2 accounts simultaneously.
We need you to answer some questions.
The people I work for... Look, I can't answer questions for just anybody.
But you can for me. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for...
We don't have time for this.
God, Dane, help me.
Help me, Mouse. My son is out there, in the dark.
That's why I carried for him. I thought you'd want me to. Please.
Explain.
He came in, said he was looking for work. He had a hollow of me, the one you took, Krios. I put the word out. Use your old contacts. Elias wanted to hire him. Elias Kellum.
You know, shooting people in the knees is a lot faster. I'm just throwing it out there.
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellum before you go.
Oh yeah, we'll definitely do that too, bud. Don't worry. If they'll let us, we will.
Let's head back to Bailey.
Woo! Renegade! How's our Renegade coming anyways? We're into the final bar. Oh, don't get stuck, Shepard. Let's go! Mr. Hogan, sir.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
Ah, so he bribes you, Raj.
You want to accept bribes? Fine. I don't care how you run your precinct. I want to know if you're gonna help me.
Yeah, I'll help. Absolutely. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
So, Bailey is corrupt. But Bailey also understands his limitations. Bailey knows that he can't actually fight a person as powerful as Elias. And the other thing about Bailey is that Bailey never hesitates to help Shepard, no matter what it is. Doesn't question it, just, hey, what do you need? Let's do it, you know? So, we're gonna allow this.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
There's no need to be a dick to him because, again, he's always super, super helpful and does everything at the drop of a hat. Like arresting this dude.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
I'm not gonna lie, that's a pretty handy asset to have.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Yeah, but I'm a Spectre, so I can override all.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. What the hell are you two?
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Prove it.
I don't have to prove anything. Spectres are above the law. We clear?
Crystal.
Good. Now, fortunately, I'm not after you. You contracted an assassin. Who's the target?
Joram Talid. A Turian. He's running for office. He lives in the 800 blocks.
Thanks. You won't see us again. No offense, but you're a problem below my pay grade.
That may go down in history as the shortest interrogation ever.
That was fantastic.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
We need to stop this assassination. Can you get us to the 800 blocks?
Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
See, look at that. No hesitation.
Yes, sir.
I love Bailey. I love the actor, too. I loved him in Battlestar Galactica, specifically.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow Talid on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Teach me that trick, Thane. I want to know that level of stealth.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
He's wearing white. That's a bad sign.
I'm following.
Don't you watch movies? The bad guys always wear white nowadays.
Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Kolyat?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Once upon a time, it was the good guys that wore white in movies. Now it's always the bad guys. I mean, hell, that's been going on for a while. If you even go all the way back to Constantine, did it? Keanu Reeves did way back when, right? The devil is wearing all white in that movie. So, like, white has now become, as far as pop culture is concerned, it's associated with who the bad guys always are.
Do you have the target?
I updated him, and there was no dialogue response.
Target in sight.
You always got to be aware of your surroundings. Especially if you're involved in dangerous activity.
I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement.
If you're gonna do dangerous things, you really have to have, like,
No sign of trouble.
hypervigilance. That level of awareness of your surroundings.
I see him.
A politician running, sprinting. That's not suspicious. Not at all.
I'm following. No problem so far.
of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything changes. Target in sight. No sign of trouble. Where is he now?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, who are you? I don't have time for this.
You can't just go around punching people. Well, I mean, that's pretty much what we do. You look at all of the... Every opportunity they've given us to punch somebody, we have taken. Oh, don't do it, bud. Not public like this. Be better. Show the profession some respect.
Kolyat!
Call C6. Ow!
Oh,
Wait.
man.
I saw.
He's heading to Talid's apartment.
You gotta give the profession more respect if you're gonna get into it, man. You can't just do shit sloppily and in public like that.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
That's never how that works, bud. Ever.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Talid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, we're all about action.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father and I have killed a lot of people. You haven't. There's no reason you should start.
I read his files. What made it all right for him to kill all those years?
I was 6 when the Hanar began to train me. I didn't know any better. Your mother woke me from my battle sleep.
And why did you leave her? Why weren't you there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're not trying to arrest all of us.
The kid obviously hadn't committed a crime in his life. Not so sure about the father, though. I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
I love how Bailey didn't mention us at all.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the C-Sec archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
Someone like that is trouble you don't want to deal with.
Someone's got to deal with it. Doesn't have to be me, though.
Smart choice. Smart choice, my friend.
How'd it go?
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
That kid goes through the system, we both know he's there for the rest of his life. Those guys were a waste of skin, scales, whatever.
If you've got another suggestion, I'm listening.
Give him a job. He can work off his debt to society and you can keep an eye on him.
It sounds like more work for me, and I can't just deputize him into CSEC. You have to go through channels.
I didn't say have him work for CSEC. I said have him work for you.
Ooh. Precise
Interesting,
language,
I'll
bud.
think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Precise language, it matters.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
I know CSEC too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Wow. That's saying something. Alright, let's get this pistol damage researched, because we do end up switching the pistol quite frequently.
No messages for you, Commander.
Let's see what else we got to do. Let's go take a gander. It's like help Tally, really. Bring Tally. Oh man, that's such a cool look for you, bud. You only have the 2. You only have the 2. Oh man, that looks cool. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're gonna bring Morden on this run. Max, Phalanx, Perfect. All right, we're good to go.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
That's always the
Keep us
objective.
alive. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
That's always an important aspect that a lot of leaders forget, is that you still have to take care of your troops at the end of the day, no matter what. You are the one thing standing between them and harm.
What are the charges against Tali, Captain?
The charge is treason, and the punishment if she is found guilty is exile.
You know me, Captain. You know I'd never do that.
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Let's deal with that later, Tali. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Well, let's go handle it.
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such...
If Tali Zora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as can be.
Tali Zora vas Normandy. I am glad
Vas
you
Normandy.
came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Yeah, because we're just gonna brute force them. We are gonna shame them into submission. What's that saying? Irish diplomacy, the ability to tell someone to go to hell in such a way they'll look forward to the trip.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive. The accused Tali Zora vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against the charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Choices have
Shepard
consequences.
vas Normandy. Your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
I shouldn't have to.
When Tali helped me stop Saren and his Geth army, her actions spoke for themselves. Without her help, none of you would be alive to put her on trial today.
Well said, Shepard. None of us should forget Tali's contributions to the fleet.
Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Tali would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so, but I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I thought Quarians valued family. How do you justify springing this on Tali in the middle of a damn trial?
That's
Our
fair point.
apologies. Tali should have been informed.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
I'm here to help, and I'm good at killing Geth.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Yeah, we spoke to her and she didn't even bother to tell Tali. She can go to hell.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
Come on, we've got Geth to kill.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is on...
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizor is guilty.
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Take care, Vitor, and good luck.
You too.
Help in the trial.
Be safe out there.
Woo! Don't need Admiral Zen. Cal Rieger.
Cal Rieger.
Shepard, Talizora. Good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Shepard spoke well to the Admirals.
Damn right I did. You and me got some words to have.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
Okay. That's a valid argument. That's good motivation. That's good thought process, and it worked out that way. So yeah, no, all right. I can't be too mad about that.
At least someone here's looking out for Tally. Will retaking the Alarai really help her case?
Tally showing a desire to correct mistakes she may have made will make up for a lot of lost ground. But more importantly, you may find evidence of what happened. With luck, it will exonerate Tally from any wrongdoing.
I'm supposed to care about that now? All I want to do is find Father.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Kind of want more purple in my suit. I think I might alter that after this mission.
Even during the hearing, Talizora's first thought is to protect the fleet.
That's right. Tally would never betray her people. She's one of the most loyal out there.
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much.
If anyone can retake the Alarai,
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Oh, thanks, Tally.
Orders. The shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kila Selai.
You don't want my shit name by choice. Raj. Thanks, Tally. You've only served on it twice now. Alright. Alright, we're good to go. You got your shotgun. I want you to have
Armed and ready.
Alright, let's do it, folks.
They've seen us.
Just the thing to help.
Eat this.
Come on out. Any others?
Right.
See if she drags anything out. No? Why is the door staying open? Get the med kit. It'll give us 100 credits. Alright.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
It really is such a beautiful purple.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Oh yeah, I guess neither one of those options is really good now, is it? Let's see, what do we got? One more. Come on, give it to me. Come on. There we are. Very nice, very nice. Oh. Hey, why are you stacked on a box? See, I expect that.
Who's running the system
diagnostic. I didn't authorize... Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Oh no. Tally, no comments? Surprising. Alright, let's see. This one. There we go.
This looks interesting.
Yes, shield upgrade. Very nice, very nice. Everyone still running fire? Yep. Alright, let's go.
Enemies inbound.
Alright, good. Let's make sure there's nothing else. More credits. More credits.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much!
That's rough. You may want to edit the death bit out before you show it to the next of kin. Just for sensitivity purposes. Alright, let's go.
Weapons ready.
Any others? No? Good? Alright. And I got my barrier up in time too. Medkit, what do we got down here? Lithium, let's grab it up! Alright, what else we got? What else we got? All safe. All right.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
You'll reclaim your homeworld someday, Tally. If your father can't help you, I will.
Taking back our planet would only be the beginning. We'd have to cannibalize our fleet to rebuild cities and infrastructure. It would take generations of gene therapy to readapt our immune system so we could live without suits again. We'd be adapting our entire culture. Again. Sometimes I wonder if it's actually worth it.
If you don't take back your home, the Geth win.
I won't let that happen. Not today. Not ever. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
What I don't understand is why the Quarians are stacked up on boxes. The Geth wouldn't care.
Oh! Hit!
Combat drone ready.
Oh, I'm taking.
Here, enjoy.
Any others? No? We're good? Alright, we need some thermal clips. Alright, we got reloads, let's do it.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your mess. You can't.
Every Geth on this ship will die, Tali. It won't bring him back. But it's what he would have wanted.
I don't care what he would have wanted, Shepard. I wanted a father who cared about me more than his war effort. I wanted a father who would take the sick leave time and let me see his face without a helmet in the way. Instead, I got orders. And this. And a panel of admirals who think I'm a traitor. Those were my father's gifts to me.
Come on, Tali. You don't have to stay here.
Yes, I do. Someone in this family needs to stop walking away. He had to know I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerel and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
You don't know how he would have ended that message.
Yes. I do. Come on. Let's finish this.
That's fair, because they end every conversation with Keela Sarai. So that's exactly how he would have ended it. Alright. Alright, we're good. Let's go.
Incoming.
just the thing to help.
I've lost shields.
One down.
Oh yeah, this really just eats armor. Alright. We look clear. Doesn't look like there's any other loot to grab.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
Play the recording.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Your father was deliberately networking the Geth to Sapiens to do weapons tests.
That breaks our most sacred laws. Laws that predate our flight from the homeworld. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Hopefully we can save the game before we get into the last bit of the trial there. Because I'm not entirely sure if I have enough Renegade.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
Commander Shepard.
Already underway.
That's a reason to think that she survived. Commander Shepard was killed and brought back to life.
Information about Red.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
You didn't waste much time declaring us dead. Go get your ship.
We apologize, Shepard. Your success in taking back the Alarai is very unexpected.
But
did you not pay attention to like the last
Did
2,
you find
3 years?
anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali's achievements are the only evidence you should need. Come on, Tali. We're leaving.
What?
This is a formal proceeding!
What are you gonna do, exiler? We're probably not walking away from our next mission alive anyway. Tali saved you from the Reapers 2 years ago. She's saving your asses again now. Will you stab her in the back, or will you tell her you believe in her?
Shepard is right.
A military victory speaks for her loyalty, but it does not render Tali Zora immune to carelessness.
Then judge her by the skill she displayed at the Citadel. Were you there, Admiral Chorus?
No. No, I suppose I wasn't.
That's right, bud.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
She is one of the few that
This
isn't all
hearing
three.
is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
Yeah, she's one of the few companions that actually are
I
with you in
can't
all three
believe you
games.
pulled that off. What you said. It's been a while since anyone shouted down the Admiralty Board. I think it was good for them. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did, you deserved better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This should come in handy.
All right. So we're gonna end this here. Leave. Exit. And we are gonna save our game. All right. Let's take a look, shall we? All right, we are gonna raid out. Please stick with me for the raid. Oh, I just realized that person is not English speaking. Let's try that again, shall we? Here we go. Alright, thank you all for sticking around and spending your time with me. Keep an eye on those notifications, and we will be going live in the future and continuing this story. I will see you all in the future.